Alright, what is going on, everyone? This is Otaku at Trades, and we are here and live. Hold on, why is the... Okay, that's a bit better. Wait. Hold on, I gotta make sure the audio's working here, because it's kind of low. Oh, well, actually, no. No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine now. Now that I just checked it on the stream and everything's good. Okay. So, 1 second. I just remembered I gotta log into this to get the freaking TTS up and running. Alright, TTS is now up and running. So, back to Judgment. We were not able to stream this last time, because it was a holiday, and I was doing holiday things. But now that it is no longer the holiday, we can now get back to throwing fists and accusations at people for being a bunch of sussy bakas. But okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, right. But before that, do you got anything? Okay, still need story progression and all that. Story and reputation progression. Alright. Huh, there she is. Let's see where she's going. And actually, hold on, just thought about this. Because it's annoying as hell to try and find them, I'm looking up where all the cats are. Not specifically the stray cats to do the freaking story mission crap, just because okay, no, none of these are what. That's not what I'm asking for. Okay, no, not what I'm trying to do. I'm wanting to find the cats for the, for helping the, dude out. Okay. Let's see here. Just to have this, because... Yeah, just... Okay, back... Alright. Anyways, back to it. Well, so we can check out where these cats are on our... after we're done with this. Alright. Taylor. We have to figure out what she does. Because yeah, if I remember correctly, we're currently trying to just figure out what she does for a living as like part of like some bet. So we just keep going and make sure that we do not get spotted, that we are invisible. If only my guy knew how to blend into the crowd like an assassin, then he would be unstoppable. The Emerald Hills. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I was just about to Okay, a part of me was just about to be like, is that supposed to be like a Green Hill Zone reference? Just because like emerald green. And that also just reminds me that at some point I can't wait to see about doing like the Sonic Adventure games as platinum runs, because I feel like those would be fun.
Huh?
Hey, that's Mari. No way. I guess you'd make pretty good money at a high-end soapland. Mari. Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. Damn, she's on to me. Just who are you, Mari? But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. I just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Mari would recognize me in a heartbeat, so I guess maybe I should. It's time to get. It's time to get just straight up disguised. There we go. This should make it harder for her to recognize me. It's there. Now that I look like bum. Okay. Did it count as? Did chalk it up to me failing, or is this a completely new route? I don't Yeah, no, this is a different route. Oshimosh. Alright. Oh yeah, so I was just reminded a little bit ago that we're getting, I think it was a Until Dawn like TV series or something like that. And I did not remember anything about that until I saw like a little thing on the PlayStation Network about it. And immediately my mind was just like, oh god, that's right, this freaking terrible looking adaptation of Until Dawn. Because it's a terrible adaptation in the fact that it looks nothing like the source material. Which is just like, hey, if you want to make this kind of horror thing, that's fine, but don't try to tie it into something when it obviously has nothing to do with the source material. It would literally be like making a movie about like Sonic and have like called Sonic the Hedgehog and have it be about like and have it just be a movie that's like set in like the Sonic world, but with like no ties at all to Sonic. She stopped. Key hidden. All right. Just keep going. Alright. I'm so sneaky and stealthy. They will never find me. Not now, not ever. Okay. Alright. Keep going. Keep going, keep moving. Alright, okay. And we just keep going. Just keep going, keep moving. Nope. I am invisible. And okay, I actually just noticed something. Because this is actually kind of weird. So I figured out why my audio for my mic input was so low, and or just was lower than how it usually is, and that is because it turns out that if I have my voice mod turned on, it's because again I have my mic, or just my audio for stream, set up to go through voice mod, because I have a thing that lets people like redeem points to change the voice, to turn on my voice mod temporarily, which I think is still active, but because if I run it through voice mod and I have it on clear, which is basically just like the voice mod is on, but there's no mod playing on it, it plays my voice through that, which makes it louder. So yeah, no, just realize that. That's something I gotta keep in mind, because I did not realize that until just now. Alright.
A lady can never be too careful.
Alright. Anyways. What do you do, woman? We will find out. We will figure it out, and you will be none the wiser. It's want to friggin' turn out to be that she's just a professional fighter. Oh. Okay, just threw me all the way over here, fine.
Hmm?
Wait, don't tell me. Oh, oh yeah, this is that fishing place, isn't it? With that's got the gambling ring in it. That's... Alright. So the plot thickens.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, I gotta open... I gotta have the special key.
Doc,
Is that you, Talk? Try you might... You can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me. But how? But how? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? That's right. And a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you too. I only did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. I guess I have a talent for it. And when I've made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell him I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you think. Nah. I could also do worse than you think. Yeah, no. No professional gambling. Oh yeah, that's all just. Oh god, that just reminds me of this weird freaking manga I found a while back. That like became one of my favorites because it's just like complete lunacy. And that is a manga called I think it was Gamblefish or some crap like that, where like the whole idea is that it's a series that focuses solely on gambling. So it's like the main character is like this super gambler, basically, and like it's all about him like avenging his dad who lost to who lost the game so bad that he became like catatonic or some crap like that, and pretty much like the main antagonist is some like actual goblin looking motherfucker, and it's just like it's crazy. I mean, I know there's a couple of series out there that are like that, where they have like a whole story focused around like gambling, and it turns into like life or death level games and all that. And it's one of those that I'm just it's like a concept that I'm just like, this is neat, but at some point it's just like, dude, you're literally playing a game where every time you lose, just every time you lose, someone pushes a freaking like venom-soaked knife filled with freaking ipecac into your taint. Why are you doing this?
Hello?
So, Nakomiya-san. I think I found your calico. I'll just send you a text. I just sent you a text. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, you're doing very well, Yagami-san. I'm so glad he's safe. Oh, you had me so worried. See, I told you he'd be just fine. But there are two more that haven't been found. What? There's more? Yes, I'd like for you to find the Mtabi next. I often see him in Little Asia. He always ends up in some high, hard to reach spot. So he's a climber, huh? Oh, that's right. I'll see if I can find him. Time to search for a place a cat could climb in Little Asia. Okay, so we have an actual location that we can mess around with now. So let's go quickly do that. It's because I gotta increase my reputation if I want more jobs. So Little Asia's right across the way. Get out of my way. Excuse me, there is a cat that I must take a photo of. As a cat, as a warrior of cats, I must do this. All right. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah, I just remembered. Or just, I had this weird dream last night where I was literally in just like this weird looking like game shop that also looked like that like it had this look of it being in like also like or just like the game shop also looked like it used to be like a restaurant, kind of like a Waffle House. And I was just seeing a bunch of games just everywhere, and was like looking at all of them. Some were actual ones I owned, some were ones that I've wanted, and I just remember like for some reason the big thing that was really that I was like stuck in my mind was like, it's like, I want a copy of the game Blue Dragon, and pretty much it's just like, where is it? Why can't I find it? Oh hey, I found a Blue Dragon copy on Xbox, which is like the one I'm familiar with seeing, and then I go to grab it and open it, and inside it is a completely different game, and then the game case changes to something else, and I'm just like, it's like, damn it, where's that Blue Dragon? I know I saw it. And that's all that happened. Just...
Hello?
Friggin' dreams are weird. So yeah, I sent you a text. Is it the right one? Phew, that's a relief. Yes, that's Sam. Fantastic work. Okay, looks like there's only one more to go. Anyway, our last little runaway critter is a black cat. Apparently, he lives on Pink Street and is fond of the ladies. That's really the only hint I have for you. Sorry if that seems rather vague. No problem. I got this under control. He's a real cutie. In fact, he's practically the Intaka of the town. I hope he's doing okay. So he likes women, eh? Guess I'll have to find this cat the hard way. All right. So I know. So yeah, Pink Street is, yeah, just right over here. And so likes the ladies, so probably at like some joint, like some host club, like hostess club or some crap. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. I need you guys to stop. I'm in the middle of a cat hunt. Alright. Boom. Bam. Alright. You're next. Ore! Oh, there we go. Get knocked the
Really, guys?
F out. Okay. Not here. Let's see. Okay. There's also Pink Alley, but I don't think any of that is what we need. Let's see. Not in here. Alright. Let's do a quick little look. Just scrub through this. Okay. Okay, man. And I was actually really close to finding him. Like, really, really close. If I had just gone a bit further down this way. 'Cause yeah, there's our cat. There's a black cat over there. Maybe that's the one Nakomiya-san was talking about. Is there something I can help you with? Are you its owner? No, that's just a stray. But I do know the guy who's taking care of him. Oh, really? He sure is a cute little fella. I was actually thinking of bringing him home with me. But if someone's looking for him, then I suppose I should leave him be. Hold that thought for a moment. Let me contact him and see if we can work something out. Yakumi-san, were we able to find him? I think you should come and see for yourself. Huh? Is something going on? Ah, now I get it. She wants to raise him as her own. Got it. If that's the case, then please don't let me stop you. I'm just glad this little guy found himself a good home. You sure you're gonna be okay with that, Nakomiya-san? You won't be able to blog about him anymore. It's true that I'll miss him, but if someone's willing to welcome him into their family, then I'm sure he'll live a better life. Please take good care of him. Wow, you really do have a soft spot for animals, Nakomiya-san, especially the ones that cannot fend for themselves. Although those pampered pets at the pet shop, I leave them for the other guys. After all, I'm a street cat man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to run a blog called Nakomiya's newsletter, would you? Huh? If you know about my blog, then does that mean you're one of my subscribers? Aha, I knew it. So it is you. And yes, I've been subscribed to you for a long time now. You could even say I'm one of your biggest fans. Really? Wow. I'm flabbergasted. You're the first person I met who actually reads my stuff. Now that I see you in person, you kind of remind me of a cat. You kind of remind me of a cat yourself. I'm into that sort of thing. Oh, well, I guess that's awesome. So would you like to grab some tea with me? It doesn't have to be now, but I've always wanted to talk cats with the incredible Nakomiya-san. That would be great. It's a date then. Yakumi-san, I owe you one. I mean, look at me. I'm going to have some tea with a girl who reads my blog. Here's a little treat before I go. I did have... You're running all over the place, so... Don't go chasing her away, Nakomiya-san, because this kitten's yours to keep. A friendly guy. made 10 friends. Yes, we have now made 10 new friends. We were friendless before, but now we have 10. All right. And I have no cases, I believe, but anyways. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Okay, so what's the special that's available? Oh, turbo takeoff. Okay. Let's go with... So we got Flux Fissure Resonance. Lengthens the window in which you can properly execute Flux Fissure. Which, yeah, what's Flux Fissure again? Hold down square after a rush combo to gather your chi, then release square at the right moment to send it crashing through your enemy. Sorry, it's the charge attack I've been using. So yeah, definitely it made that better. So we got Flux Resonance, Flux Amplitude increases the damage of properly executed Flux Fissures, and charge up the EX gauge when properly performing a Flux Fissure. Let's get the timing one, because I didn't even realize there was a timing thing with this. Yeah, and we got a gift box. Blue pyroxene. Excuse me. So what do I do with blue? Is that like a? Okay, yeah, it's a material. All right.
Perfect.
It just has to keep every single key he finds.
Hello?
Yagami-san. This is Sari.
What's up, Saori-san? You don't usually call me.
Shit's gone down, yo.
I haven't been able to reach Shintani-sensei. It keeps going to voicemail. He hasn't picked up since he left the office after talking to you.
Mm-hmm. And?
Didn't you say the Kyorei clan was after him?
Yeah, he'll be fine. I just wanted to give him a scare.
Okay, still. Could you try him for me? Sometimes he ignores my calls. Maybe he'll pick up for you.
Are you sure we're talking about the same guy? But I might as well. Can't hurt to try.
Yeah, what? Okay, I was just about to make a joke about like the call coming from inside his own place, and it's going to be like his body's in his closet, and yeah, no, God, is it actually going to be the guy's body shoved in our closet? Really?
Shintani here.
Hey, Shintani-sensei, it's Tak. Where are you?
Yeah.
You've reached the voicemail box of the one and only Masamichi Shintani, Genda Law Office's finest attorney.
Really?
Shintani.
Leave your legal troubles after the beep.
Skeletons in the closet. Just literally. I mean, they set it up to literally be just
the
like
Tojo
that.
Clan is struck by Kyorei clan gunfire. Kamurocho's disarray only spreads wider. On the surface, the diagram resembles a Yakuza turf war. But in the shadows are glimpses of a construction firm and political influence. And in Yagami's own shadow, the mole's sharp claws claim yet another victim.
Just people need to just stop having shadows. Days gone by. Just stop having shadows big enough for people to hide shit in.
What do you mean he's dead? Didn't you just say everything would be okay?
Stay calm, Sari-san. I'm just as shocked as you. But I think the mole is responsible.
Have you contacted the police?
No, not yet.
You should do that right away then.
Do you think you could make the call, Sari-san?
What?
I need time to check things out before the cops show up and take over. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Okay, time to see about getting my fingerprints all over the crime scene. And then you're not the cat I'm looking for.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm stuck on his body. Cat spotted.
Hey.
A black cat. I'm not superstitious, but cat acquired.
Suspicious.
Suspicious. His eyes are gouged out, same as all the mole's other victims.
What the?
A bullet hole? That must be the cause of death, but that's not the mole's usual MO. What about Shintani's phone? Maybe that'd be a good place to look. It was going off when I called him earlier, so it's definitely on his body. Quickest way to find it would be to call it again. The ringtone will lead me straight to it. Alright, here we go. Just have to listen close, see where it's coming from.
Suspicious. What the?
Shintani was in here. Maybe his phone is in here too. Nope, no phone. Sounds like the vibrations are coming from the body. I should check it closer.
Suspicious.
No blood on the floor. The murder must have happened somewhere else. And I'm trying to... There it is. Shintani's phone. I should take a closer look. His call history should tell me everything I need to know. Okay, good, smart. He actually puts gloves on. Most of these are to Genda's office. All of them except the last number he called. Shintani called it just a few hours before his death. Who was he talking to?
You received a call from the Genda Law Office.
You got here fast, Detective Kuroiwa.
Shintani, huh?
Yeah.
His name has been coming up a lot lately. He's the reason Hamura walked, after all. Perhaps you couldn't stand his newfound fame so you often.
Huh?
I
Really?
heard you two weren't exactly on good terms.
Do you greet everyone by accusing them of murder? Guess that's just how cops like you operate.
Yeah, I mean, I
Forensics will be
already,
here soon.
I mean, I already knew that we
We'll
were
need
going to
you
probably
present as a resident
be
of the
like
property. After
suspect
that,
number
we'll
one.
need some time to investigate.
How long?
You'll have to find somewhere else to stay tonight at the very least.
I don't have money for that.
Yet you can afford bribing a cop. Firebase sources aren't even that reliable.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
And I mean, pretty much in game we have plenty of money to.
Yeah,
it's
sorry.
it's just none to
There's a
spend
way
on
around
this.
for the cops to get here. Is Genda-sensei still at the office?
Yes, he wants to talk to you about Shintani. As do I. Hoshino, too.
Okay, I'll head over now. See you soon.
All right. Just can people not kill people in my place of business? It's very rude. On violence.
This again?
All right. Ah, okay. Boosh! Just literally shoot my key directly into them. You gotta love it when games just let you just do stupid shit like that. You fool! Take my key! Man, I wish we could actually do shit like that in real life. I mean, I'm fairly certain I've said this before,
What a waste.
but like, if I was to get any type of like power from like an anime series, like Dragon Ball Z Ki is pretty much 100% what I would go with every time, because it is just like you can legitimately do everything, like most of what a lot of these other powers can do, and then some. Or it's the fact that a lot of these other abilities are too much of like wild cards. Because like a My Hero quirk is a gamble, because you can either get something really freaking good or something really freaking stupid. Because like you could get something like freaking get something like say like Uraraka's like gravity powers, or like or just like or like Bakugo's explosive abilities, or any of that. Or you could just as easily just get a tail, and that's your quirk. You just have a tail that you can control. Which, like, that's freaking stupid. Just kind of lame. And then there's, like, the deal with, and then there's, like, stands.
Back to it.
Because stands can be insanely powerful. Like, you could get a stand that literally makes you, like, an untouchable god. And like, no one will ever be able to mess with you ever again. Or or just you could get a stand like I believe it's called Pearl Jam that's in part 4, where basically just like any food you make becomes like the most healthiest thing on the planet and like instantly like fixes any like issues you have. Or you could just get something as useless as like Survivor or Yo-Yo Ma, where or like Survivor only just makes people madder, and Yo-Yo Ma just encourages you. Which that sucks. And or you know, you could get the super short end of that stick and literally get a stand that either is autonomous and doesn't listen to you, or a stand that activates on your death, and that's it. Like, it is crazy. It's crazy how much of a gamble that can be.
Hey.
And then there's also ones like Nin from Hunter x Hunter, where like it is super versatile. You can get Nin can let you do a lot of stuff, but that's also insanely circumstantial. It's because it or just not that was circumstantial about like more happenstance on like it all depends on like whatever nin different type of nin that you have a strong affinity with, which very much depending on what nin you have an affinity with, that can affect what you can do, what you can learn, what your potential is. So like you could get something that's really cool and can do some wicked stuff with it, or you could just get something that's like, oh yeah, no, you can make yourself a bit strong. You can like augment your strength. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But like with Ki and also kind of with Chakra as well from Naruto, you can do a lot of stuff, but I would still say Ki over Chakra solely because with Chakra, that is like, not only do you have to do physical and mental training, you have to memorize freaking hand signs to cast stuff, and even then you also have like what's your nature? It's like what chakra nature are you? Do you have an affinity for? Because that can also affect what stuff you can learn. Whereas again with Ki, you can learn anything. Anything you've seen in Dragon Ball Z, you can do with Ki. It is all about just learning how to do it. It is or just pretty much it's more along the lines of like there's no like weird hand sign crap you have to learn in order to fire like a Ki blast or a Kamehameha or any of that stuff. And it's more of just if you want to be able to like direct the Ki or just control it after you fire it. It's just like, okay, you have to just almost from the point that things look like concentrate on that Ki and you can do whatever the hell you want with it. Yeah. Yeah, hope you choke on, you bastard. Yeah. Now that's looks like we haven't introduced ourselves yet, have we? Yeah, no. This is Yagami. I guess not. I'm Takayuki Yagami, and I work as a detective here in Kamurocho. Detective, you say? Interesting. I'm Kazufu Fumika Akamaguchi. I run turtle financing on the 3rd floor of this building. In other words, I'm a debt collector. friendship. And you're trying to collect debt from, I mean, trying to collect from the Kihi gang of all people. Just Kihin gang of all people. Yeah. I should have known they never planned on paying me back. This isn't the first time that they attacked me either. Low-life bastards. They think they can do whatever the hell they want. Unforgivable. When it comes to being a nuisance, they're right up there with the Yakuza. I should let you know, though, those goons aren't the only ones I lent money to. I actually ended up financing a couple of their leaders, too. Leaders such as Kenta Kaisa and Renji Honda. They owe me 800,000 yen each. Wait, you lent money to them? Man, you really need to be more careful who you trust. Yeah, no kidding. Say, Yagami-san, you're good at tracking people down, yes? Being that you're a detective and all. Well, that's one part of the job. And from what I've seen, you can handle yourself in a scuffle to boot. Could you track down those two imbeciles for me and get my money back? Huh? You really want me to do it? Yeah, I'll pay you for it, of course. Always running into them one way or another. Alright, I think I can accept your case. Great. You'd be doing me a great favor. This is the Kihin gang we're talking about. Even when I ignore them, they butt into my life. Guess I just have to drag them over to Kamaguchi-san whenever I see their ugly mugs. Oh, would you look at the end time? I better get back to the office. See ya. See ya. Kihi gang leaders. There's when the threat level is on screen, not only will there be a crazy amount of... Yeah, we already know about that crap. Okay, yeah, which was the... Oh, yeah, right, this. We're already here. Let's just...
Excuse me.
Let's see about like increasing our reputation with her, and then we move on to the story. Excuse me, is Madoka-chan here? Ah, you're the gentleman from before. Yes, she's available. Great, then I'd like to go with her, please. Hey, you came back. Of course. I could hardly finish my drink last time. Then let's take it nice and slow today, It's nice to know that doing this will help put an honest person through school. Friggin' booze called a whiskey called Block Party. Okay.
Nice.
All right. These drinks are nothing to me. Pour me, one of those kick-ass drinks, Madoka-chan. Coming right up. 4. I can tell this is top shelf. A taste that matches the price. All right, hit me with one more. Coming right up. 6. Will you really be okay? Your face is all red. I can still keep going. The drink, if you please. Okay. I know I'm a mess right now, but I guess I've been through worse. You sure can hold your alcohol, Yagami-san. It's like you were built for drinking. But, by the way, how's the whole tuition thing going? Oh, good. I've been making all my payments and then some. Awesome. That's great to hear. Wait a sec. Are you ordering all these drinks to help me? Huh? Why would you think that? Well, you never do anything perverted. In fact, all you ever do is order a bunch of alcohol. And you're worried about my tuition on top of that. Maybe you're just imagining things. So here's how apple pie works. Whenever someone requests you or racks up a huge bill, you get a cut of the profit. Let's be upfront with each other, Yagami-san. You're helping me a lot, and I want to know the reason. What can I say other than happy to be of service? Uh-huh. Well, I'm going to need to return the favor somehow. All I really want is for you to relax and enjoy yourself on the job. Don't need much more than that. Lie down and close your eyes. When I say I'm returning the favor, I mean it. Huh? I can't stand the idea of you ordering drinks all the time without letting me give you some kind of service. Yeah. Is that such a good idea? Yeah, I guess I have no choice. I mean, yeah, hold on. I don't think that's a good idea. I wasn't asking what you think. This is happening whether you like it or not, Yagami-san. Might as well accept it. Well, if you put it like that, then I guess I have no choice. My goodness, Yagami-san, you're as stiff as a stone. Probably just massaging him. Oh, well, when you touch me like that, I am. Wow, and now you're twitching. Hey, look at you go. Oh, there it is, right there. Jesus, game. I mean, I know it's obviously just a normal ass massage, but still, you really know how to work it out. I can hardly believe how knotted up your shoulders were. Your back too. No wonder you were moaning like that. Yeah, and thanks to you, I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Oh, that was unexpected. But in an entirely pleasant way. I needed that. All right. So yeah, more points. We got more points to spend on stuff, so that's good. And yeah, just a thing for Sana. I'm the guy. The guy. All right. Excuse me. Do not mess with me. I may be drunk, but I can still whoop your ass. Boop.
What a waste.
Just. Oh no. I mean that also just reminded me about one of the or just if you've ever played any of like the Naruto fighting games, specifically like the Ultimate Ninja games, those games literally make every character seem so much stronger than the anime shows them, or like the anime or manga shows them out to be. It's because they do like all this like super hyper flashy shit, and it's just like oh yeah, they do all this. And now an entire mountain is leveled. It's freaking crazy. Alright. What is up? I know
here. You've had a rough night, Yagami. But if you're up to it, can you tell us what happened to Shintani?
Saori-san was having trouble getting in touch with Shintani. So I decided to give him a call myself, see what the deal was. But when I dialed him up, I heard the phone ringing in my closet. Shintani was killed the same way as all the others.
The others? Do you mean his eyes were...
Gouged out, yeah. But Shintani's beef was with the Kyorei clan. Why would the mole target him?
I'm not so sure. It sounded like he knew something when you talked earlier.
Right.
Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
He probably knew more about the mole than I did. And his source had to have been Hamura. Maybe they killed him to keep their secret safe.
But why did he have to put Shintani-sensei's body in your office?
Not sure. Maybe to harass me, maybe to scare me off their trail. Maybe both.
Probably both.
Yagami,
Both? Just
you might
both?
want to lay low for a bit. It's not safe for you here. Get out of town. Go somewhere quiet. If the mole comes after you next...
Right. I'll do just that, Genda-sensei.
If it comes after me, I will use my sick kung
No.
fu.
I watched over Shintani since his first day as a lawyer. Kid had a good head on his shoulders, and a knack for the job I could never compete with. But he didn't have the guts to succeed when push came to shove. Not the most persistent lawyer I've seen. Even so, he looked up to me. Guess I took it for granted. Thought he'd always be part of the team.
When I first joined, Shintani
Sup,
sensei
bro?
was the
Sup,
one who showed me the
D-Patch? How are
ropes.
you doing?
He was a reliable
We're doing fine, except for the fact that
Thanks
we
for this,
we just found a
Yagami.
dead body in our
Come on,
closet with its eyes gouged
I'll
out.
walk you to the station.
Because
Sure.
Lord knows that's how you
Feel free to stay
How
here
you-
tonight, Yagami.
start up a game.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I think I'll work a little more before I head home.
If you say so. Good night.
Good night, boss.
But yeah, aside from that, how's your day been so far? All right.
Make yourself at home, Yagami-san. I'll leave you the key. You've been here way longer anyway. You deserve it more than me.
What a archaic looking key. Just with the circular shaft and everything.
Yagami-san,
Great.
Do you have a minute?
Great. About to get off work. 12-hour shift. Oh God. Hope it was a 12-hour shift with full pay.
Sure, what's up?
well, it's about Shintani-sensei.
All right. so-
Yagami-san, I know you just told Genda-sensei you're gonna lay low, but
we know
that's not
you're
true,
not.
is it? You want to keep hunting down this killer.
And if I said yes?
Don't worry, I won't tell Genda-sensei. But in return,
Absolutely. Got two more.
I want to help you. Look for the mole, that is.
Two more, and I'm
I
done
won't
for
slow
the
you down.
the
I
week. Good.
promise.
Looking to avenge Shintani, huh?
He wasn't as strong as he let on. The tough guy act was a mask he wore to hide his insecurities. Deep down, he was just weak. That's why he was going along with Hamura, not because he wanted to. I mean, who can say no to a Yakuza? And now look how it turned out. I was sitting right next to him this whole time. Yet there was nothing I could do to help. You know,
I mean, you would
I'm
probably
still
gotten
young.
your eyes gouged
I
out
don't
too.
even know what kind of lawyer I want to be. Criminal? Civil? Not the slightest idea.
Do I want to be a Phoenix
know one
Wright
thing.
lawyer or a
I
Miles
don't want to be the kind
Edgeworth
of lawyer who
lawyer?
sits on his hands after his
or
friend gets
maybe
murdered.
even an Apollo Justice
Which
lawyer.
means-
Who knows?
Are you sure about this, Hoshino? Genda
God,
sensei
now
told me
great.
to lay low.
Now I want to
seen
play
helping me.
Phoenix Wright.
Don't worry about that. I'll defend myself in court if I need to. Now, Yagami-san, do you mind if I tag along?
You'll just tell Genda sensei if I refuse, huh?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got that right.
You know, I'll tell.
Not much
I'll
choice
tell
then.
on you.
Welcome aboard.
Glad to be
If you
working
don't,
with
if you don't let,
Well, let's
if
get
you
down to
don't
business.
let me
First
come out,
off, I
I'll
wanna know what
tell.
Shintani was doing
Yeah,
before he
dang,
died.
dang, I got a
And I
5-watch
have some
streak,
evidence
but
that may tell us just that.
it wouldn't let me share it. Ah, really? I should have something that hints at what Shintani was doing before he died.
Shintani dialed this number earlier today. I want to know where it goes.
Right, that makes sense. It's a good thing the killer forgot to take Shintani's phone, huh? This way we can see who he was calling.
The killer didn't forget. Even
Can,
if the
can
phone
just
was
literally
gone,
look up
he'd still be able to get
people's phone
Shintani's
numbers.
data from his provider.
Really? I had no idea.
Yep. I bet he left the phone so I'd find the body quicker.
Huh?
I mean, he went through the trouble of hiding it in my office of all places. Probably wanted to cause as much chaos as possible, you know?
Hey, the number got a hit in a search. It's apparently for the, Advanced Drug Development Center?
What the hell?
What, do you know it?
3 years ago, there was a pretty famous murder there. The patient was killed, and their body dumped in the mountains. And the man they arrested for it was named Shinpei Okubo.
Okubo. Wait, he was your client, wasn't he?
He worked as a contract laundryman for the center. Every 2 or 3 days, he'd stop by to pick up their dirty linens. According to the police report, it was thought he carried the body out in a bundle of sheets.
Right. And you defended him in court and won. But then he got free and...
You can stop there.
You can stop there. Everyone keeps
But
bringing
why
it up,
would
and it's
Shintani
becoming
Sensei
annoying.
have called the ADDC. Who would he even talk to?
I bet we'll find out if we give them a ring. But it's getting late. You should go home. We both need some shut-eye, yeah?
Yeah, we can start.
Yeah, no,
fresh
you
tomorrow.
should go home.
Where do we
I
wanna
totally will not do this without
Alright.
you.
We want to keep this a secret from Genda-sensei after all. There's an arcade called Charles up on Park Boulevard. That should work for now.
Okay. I'll let Kaito-san know.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah. I'll see you.
Why do I not trust this kid? A part of me is just like I can't trust him. I don't know why. Why? But something about just like I don't know. All right. I told Hoshino I meet him at Charles today. Okay, so we are going to actually go meet him. We aren't just leaving him. All right. What's that old man doing lying on the ground? Is he okay? I mean, if not, is it really that big of a deal? You know, I mean, it's not like. I mean, what's this old man going to do to help us out, huh? What does the old man give me? Hey, are you all right? Need mugwort. Mugwort? There should be some growing just behind that fence. Sorry, but hold on one second. All right. So yeah, sorry, but could you grab some for me? Okay, why does he need that? Okay. He needs his mugwort. I need my fix, man.
Excuse me.
You mean this? Yes. Yes. Now, could you place that mugwort into the gourd right there? Just stuff it in, close the lid, and shake it. All right. But, buddy, what are you making me an accomplice in? Phew. Now I'm feeling much better. Glad to hear it, old-timer. What was in that drink just now? Oh, this? It's called an extract. An extract of what? Technically speaking, this is a medical decoction, but extract rolls much easier off the tongue, does it not? Oh, but forgive me for not introducing myself. I'm Iyama. I make I make and market my own extracts right here in Kamurocho. That's why people call me the Hermit of the Dragon's Palace.
This is Yagami.
Yeah, this is Yagami. Bye, Yagami. Yeah, I don't know why he has to keep introducing himself like this is Yagami. And it's just now basically become a joke where it's like every time he says it, I just grab whatever is currently on my desk and just say that is Yagami. So yeah, people just call me Yagami. What's this Dragon Palace thing about? You know that abandoned building in the hotel district? That's the Dragon Palace. My pharmacy is on the 4th floor. A pharmacy? So that mugwort is one of your ingredients? Yes, I came here to gather ingredients for an extract I'm making, but I got winded and ended up taking a nasty fall. I'm glad you were around. Otherwise, I might not have made it. I just met a man who is apparently a hermit that makes drugs in an abandoned building. That's not strange at all. Well, if it isn't Yagami, get ready to die, punk. The Mkihen gang, of course. Hey, get your ass over here. Whoa, where'd you find this freak of nature? Now, go get Yagami and break him.
Bring it on.
All right. And boom. Oh no, he failed my ass. They keep blocking. I could have won. What the hell's with this guy? It's like he's invincible. Looks like you don't have a fraction of his strength. It seems you gotten yourself into quite the pickle, Yagami-san. Yama-san, you shouldn't be here right now. Now hold your horses. I want to at least pay you back for your help earlier, so I brought you a little something. Thunderstrike extract. What is it? Oh, what is it? One of my miraculous homebrewed extracts, of course. Once you drink it, well, you'll see soon enough. You done chit-chatting with your hobo friend over there? Hurry up and fight me, asshole. Damn it. Okay, you say fight you, but you are not even a part of this fight. Drinking a medical extract will temporarily imbue you with one form of power or another. For starters, try using Thunderstrike extract, which can be found in the item app under recovery items. This will let your crane strike break enemy guards. Alright. Yeah, Thunderstrike. Yeah, it was Crane. And yeah. Just a guy takes a fistful of, or just takes a vial full of super steroids, and now is ready to kick ass. Oh no, wrong button. Okay. Hey, stop it, bitch! Okay, you know what? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right, fear me. Alright. no, back up. Alright, you're out. You're out. Oh, what the fuck? Get off of me! Bitch! No humping the back of some guy's head! That is, like, ridiculously rude! Like, I mean, shit, man, who does that? Yeah, I need to heal. Which, yeah, I just realized I... Oh no, I got food. We're good. Fucker. Alright, come on. Alright. God, he keeps stumbling backwards and I'm not able to flux fissure him. Or, you know, he keeps blocking and ruins the flux fissure. There. Friggin' you can get your ass slapped. What the shit? So, this is the power of your extract. How was that? Pretty darn effective, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I had no idea it could be this potent. As thanks for saving me, I'll give you the key to Dragon Palace. So feel free to come by when you want. Oh, thanks. The Dragon's Palace has a nice casino and gambling hall, so swing on by if you're looking to get away for a while. Wow, sounds like there's all kinds of stuff down there. Ward, my back is killing me. Even these extracts of mine can't fix old age, it seems.
Excuse me.
You think you'll be okay? If not, I can always give you a lift back to the Dragon Palace. No thanks. I wouldn't want you to go out of your way like that. It's fine. I was actually planning on going that way. Don't let it trouble. Are you sure? Then I'll take you up on your offer. So yeah, now we have access to the Dragon Palace. Jeez, this is definitely a location. Whoa, what is all this? Why don't you have a seat? This man is boiling a whole, like, very, very stiff fish in a pot with a plant and a box of something. Is this some kind of stew? Ugh, it totally reeks. What the hell did he put in there? Ah, cares about my hot pot, are you? Well, this would be the liquid base for our extract. You mean this weird stew? Correct. The stew contains a special broth that, when mixed with the right ingredients, turns into the extract. These extracts are specially concocted to draw out the essence of each ingredient and transfer that power into your body. You mean like when I drank it during that fight? Indeed. Now listen close. Extracts have a variety of different effects depending on the one you make. See how there are many types of extracts here? Each one requires a different set of ingredients. You can find all the ingredients you need by looking around the city. All you need to do is add them to the broth and you're done. That doesn't sound too hard. Nope. In fact, I have just enough ingredients to make another extract. Why not try it out for yourself? Well, it never hurts to try it. Let's do this. I mean, it could completely hurt to try. You could make this and it just straight up kills you. So yeah, extract recipe throw, extract recipe luck. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I just realized we are making drugs using cheap plastic and wire. Looks like it's just about ready. Bring the ingredients over here. Thank you. Here, I'll give you a little recipe that details everything an extract might need. If you want to try your hand at brewing some extracts, go gather some ingredients. Also, take this gourd. It's filled with a special solution that allows you to brew your own extracts at any time.
Excuse me.
Why does this recipe say scavenger hunt on it? Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There's an airline like you to run. I'm trying to develop as many new extracts as possible, so I'd like your help with collecting the right ingredients. If you make me the extract listed on this recipe, I'll teach you how to brew more. But for now, get to some scavenging. Hope it goes well. Well, Hoshino-kun is waiting. I should head to Charles. Who's this from? Look out, Yagami-san. One of the leaders for the MK gang brought his men to come after you. And you know what they did? They beat my best friend Black and Blue, all because he might have seen you. Oh yeah, it's okay. Crap. What do I do? Yagami-san. If you're looking for a small branch, you can go on Pink Street. Oh, okay. He's telling me like where to find some of these recipes. And jeez, okay. So yeah. Okay. Okay. So the request is to make throw extract. So I need 2 empty bottles and 2 twigs, which he said to get. If you're looking for empty energy drink bottles, they're on Pink Street. Small branches are on Park Boulevard. Okay. All right. First floor. All right. Oh, well, Honda's right over there, and we need to send Honda to, and I mean, we gotta beat up Honda anyways.
Yagami-san.
Ah, there's the man I've been looking for. So Koga, being the lazy motherfucker he is, asked me to kick your ass. But regardless of the reason, I'm happy to fight you either way. Heh, I could go on like this forever. Why don't we catch up with our fists instead? Renji Honda. It's time for you to pay your debt, motherfucker! Okay, hold on. Okay, I gotta heal. Consume the pizza buns. Shit, okay. at least that that attack only like grazed me, but Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I gotta heal quickly, because that's about to deal a bunch of damage. Yeah. It's so freaking annoying that like he just does that attack so fast and I can't. Okay, move. Oh, come on. Okay. There. Oh. Yes. Oh. Eat it. Eat it. Oh, that finished him off. Love it. Love it. I fed him. Just eat it. Eat the fucking food. Just... Move your feet, Honda. Ow. Okay, okay. I'm going. No need to shove. Well, if it isn't Honda, dragged in like the mud he is. Actually, he was pretty calm about the whole thing after I whooped his ass. Hey, Yagami-san, what is this place? 800,000 yen, wasn't it? That's how much you owe Turtle Financing. So stop playing dumb and pay up already. Is that what you wanted to talk to me about? Hey. Damn straight it is. Fine. I'll tell you what. So. You and me, another battle. You win, I give back the money. I win, I will walk out of here free. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, friggin'. I love a lot of DM takedowns in these games. They're goofy. So I walk out of here free. How's that sound? Heh, fine by me. That is, as long as the battles in the courtroom, you'll be the defendant. What's this court talk all of a sudden? So I happen to be a certified lawyer who specializes in courtroom battles. Y'all want to go through with this? Well, shit. Take your goddamn money then. Thanks for all your help, Yagami-san. Here's all for your troubles. I appreciate it. Sure thing. I'm just amazed you were able to pull it off. Honda's no pushover, let me tell you. I mean, we even sent out 10 of our very best men, and he took them all down in no time flat. Well, what can I say? Think twice before lending money to guys with that kind of rep. Yeah, looks like the Turtle learned his lesson. And friggin' took the threat down to like the 20s. So, is there anyone else roaming around who wants their ass beat? Well, first I need to get down to the street level. Alright. Okay, I also gotta get out of here. Okay. Okay, there's Kasai. Oh, there's a case over there. Oh, and great, another case. Alright. He's right over here, so let's go find him and beat his ass. Because I believe he's the last guy I gotta beat up who owes money. Alright. There you are, Yagami. Today's the day I smear you into the pavement once and for all. Get ready to eat some street, fuckface. Kenta Kasai. Alright, come here. Just... Okay. Yeah, he's going to do trying to do, okay. Get your shit wasted. Boosh! Okay, ow. Okay, heal up a bit. Yeah, I'm going to have to buy more food and medicine. Okay, come on. There we go. Nothing fancy for this guy. He just gets his ass beaten. All right, we're here. Don't push me, you shithead. Well, if it is Zen Kasai himself, you actually caught the guy. Yep. Mind explaining what the hell we're doing here, Yagami? Not at all. Well, you owe Turtle Financing 800 grand, remember? This gentleman, here got so tired of waiting, he asked me to collect for him. Even turtles can't wait forever. What? So you're his lapdog now? How pathetic. Kasai, like, we already know you have the money. I'm surprised you haven't blown at a high-end soap land and in town by now. You think you got me figured out, huh? Well, what if I said fuck it to paying back the money? So that's how it's going to be. Then I guess we'll need to pay a very special visit to a very special place. Wait, where do you think you're taking me? The courtroom, of course. Oh wait, you didn't know I was a certified lawyer. Here, check out this badge. Hot shit, right? You're actually a goddamn lawyer? Jeez, what don't you do? Apparently a lot less than you. Debt evasion's probably just the tip of the iceberg for a leader of the Mkihin gang. Huh? You heard me. With a record like yours, you'll be out of the courtroom and behind bars so fast it'll make your head spin. No, wait. Don't do this to me. All I need to do is pay, right?
Yagami-san.
Wow, Yagami-san, you practically had him begging for mercy there. That alone is almost worth paying for. Reputation level up. They've been getting on my nerves as it is. You don't need to give me anything. Well, I just wanted to show you my appreciation, so take it anyways. In that case, I'll take you up on your offer. This is all the money they owe you, right? Yes, sir. You really handled our business out there. Next time we're short on cash, we'll come. Yeah, God. Next time you're short on cash, you come to Kamaguchi, and I'll lend you whatever you need. My interest rates are low, and you can pay me back real slow. That's why they call me the Turtle Man. That doesn't sound too bad, sort of. However, when it comes time to collect, I tend to get aggressive. Guess I'm more like a snapping turtle, and I guess I'll make sure not to borrow anything. And I'll make sure not to borrow anything in the first place. Hey, take it from me. You're better off not getting into debt in the first place. However, what I might need your help is with help with is gathering information. You seem like you know your way around town. I guess I could use a reference like you for some of the cases I handled. Sure. You just let me know the particulars, and I'll see what I can do. I'll get the rest of the staff to help too. Thanks. You'll be doing me a solid here. All right. Who's this from? Way to go, Yagami-san. You practically made the MKH gang leaders run away crying. It feels really good to have our old city back. There should be something waiting for you in the delivery box right outside your office. Okay. So yeah, just fun stuff. Grab that. Just don't mind me. I'm just in your office taking your shit. All right. And just jump out and eat shit on the pavement. No shogi. We are not playing shogi today. Okay, I gotta get all the way out of here first before I can... Okay. So yeah, we got a case over here and then a case over there, right next to where my mission is. So let's just go grab this and hold on. You really want this, buddy? You really want to throw this down? Okay. The fact that they can block the fissure blow really sucks, because it does kind of make it a move that while decently strong, not worth doing if it's something that can just be blocked. Would rather just go for like a charged combo finisher at that point. Thanks for showing me how to kick-ass lawyer sire. LOL, gotta go. Sounds good. Sounds good, D-Patch. You enjoyed the rest of your day. And thanks for stopping by. Alright. So, let's see here. What do we got happening over here? A scratched mirror. Okay.
Hey.
You there. There's something I must tell you. Me? Is she trying to sell me something? Should I hear her out? I don't really want to deal with this, but... Oh, nope. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. Nope.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. Anytime. Yeah, man. Yeah. What about? A disaster will befall you. A calamity of water, to be specific. Oh. I've never put much stock in fortune-telling, lady. It's not a fortune. It is a
I've
prophecy.
seen a vision.
In other words, I have seen your future. You cannot escape fate. Okay, then.
No one defies their fate.
Tread carefully. Tread carefully. It'll happen sooner than you think. Thanks. Thanks for the warning. She probably plays on people's insecurities to lure them into whatever she's shilling. Whoa. Watch it. A calamity of water. Once again, my prophecy comes to fruition. Wasn't that just a coincidence?
Inevitable.
There's no such thing. All that happens, it's a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You're in it together with a guy on the bike, right? If you think I'm trying to swindle you for money, you couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn of impending doom. Oh, right, sure.
Soto!
Hey, Amine. Amine-san. Have you taken proper precaution for the black calamity that will befall you? How can I when your prophecies are so damn vague? At least give me some details. I'm sorry, but all I can see are shadows of the future. I lack the ability to decipher their exact contents. Ugh, you're useless. Huh? A black jacket? Huh? Wait, what? Ugh. What's his deal? That's Meguro-san, a regular of mine, an ill-fated man who fell victim, who's fallen victim to many disasters. Though my prophecies have averred the worst of them, I'm rather offended that I failed to see this. So why did he just run away from me? He bears the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor twisted soul. He is losing his way, unable to cope with the pressure of fate. Personally, I think all your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth in what you say. I cannot say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. What kind of request? Will you follow that man and shield him from the black disaster? Didn't you say your prophecies are absolute? If that's true, what could I even do? Oh, the calamity will occur. That much is certain. But that doesn't mean you can't minimize the damage. If you're prepared for a fire, does not minimize its toll. I guess that's true. Besides, subtlety is your speciality, is it not, detective? How did you know that? It's simple, really. I need only to decipher your aura. What should I do? Do I accept? If it pays. I'm just saying, if you're going to pay me, I'll do it. Yeah, I suppose, but you should know I'm not a charity, right? How's a discount rate of 15,000 yen sound? The price is fair, so the die is cast. Something like that.
Amane.
Tell me your name. I'm Amane. It's me. My name is me. You got a problem with that? Take it up with someone else, because I am me. Oh yeah. Oh no, that just reminds me that I saw a freaking clip of some guys playing Among Us, and what was so funny was everyone had their names just be freaking pronouns. so it or just like pronoun kind of stuff. So it was like everyone was named just like him, her, they, them, who, who and all of that, and it was so funny just trying, just with one person just trying to like explain who was the killer. It was literally something along the, it was something that I just saw, and I was like, man, and I feel like at that point I would just friggin' scream if I had to like try and like make people understand this freaking cacophony of madness. But at the same time, it seemed like something that would be so fucking funny to him do.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, you must mitigate the man's impending black disaster, but be especially wary of black objects. That guy went down Pink Street. Maybe I'll see him. Maybe I'll see if I can find him. Alright. Where's this dude? Dude, guy, man, dude. Oh no. Okay. I forgot we were not on Pink Street. Pink Street's the street over. Alright. Empty bottle. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm assuming stuff like empty bottle, shattered mirror, and all that are like stuff I can use for extracts. But now that just raises the fucking question of what kind of extract can I make with a broken freaking mirror? Or what like properties does a broken mirror? I mean, can extract suck up from a broken mirror? All right. Go find Megiro. So brown hair, glasses, Mio jacket. Yeah, you know I could tell from over here that the guy looked like he was about to shit himself. So that had to be him. He already knows what I look like because of that stupid prophecy. I better make sure he doesn't see me. Alright. My dude, man, bro, dude. Yeah. That's right, buddy. Just keep doing your thing. It's all good. I'm only stalking you. Booze. Booze, how can I turn it down? Black clothes. Not a good place. Better go somewhere else. Yeah, no, God, it's just yeah. To be fair, this guy was given like the most vague freaking thing ever. Ugh, a black car. I'll go another way. But another way. Is he coming back? Or yep, he's coming back. Where'd he... Okay. I mean, dude, at this point, I mean, dude, why aren't you freaking out about the black sidewalk, of the black pavement? Because the pavement's black. Why aren't you shitting yourself about that? That dude also had a black suit. Why aren't you you basically crapping yourself there. And there's a black car. Why are you staying around, man? That could be the Calamity. This man has no sense of self-preservation. My God. Just very selective on which black objects are okay and which aren't. In fact, like, it's like, my God, your shadow is also black. Why are you in sunlight? In sunlight, that... There it is, the freaking building that just needs to be torn down and replaced with something else. Hey, what are you doing? Shit, the cops. Oh, yeah, got it. Oh, I'm glad you turned around. Huh? Don't worry, I'm not a cop. Speaking of cops, the boys in blue go wild for the tits we've got yeah, for the tits we got in the club. Goddamn barkers. Shit, I lost him. Oh no, would tits make you feel better, sir? Yes, but now is not the time. There is a time and place for tits, and right now it's not titty time. So yeah, where do you go? Sanrio Avenue. There's a sauna and mahjong parlor there. Or maybe he's gone to the Champion District. That's a good place to get a drink. Think, where would he head to next? There's only two options. Think about what he's been saying. Yeah. I mean, he wanted a drink, so he would have to have gone to the Champion District. I knew it. He must really want that drink. You're losing them. He's getting away. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, man, Champion District has so many different like, winding paths, or just pretty much just so many corners that can trigger this shit. Okay, well, he didn't see me there. That's good. Dude is literally like past several bars already. Just pick a damn bar.
Yeah.
Hey, how about a drink? It's yours for 2,000 yen. Yeah, I could use a drink. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Excellent. Our bar's right over there. Black Alice. No way. Yep. There's our deal.
Huh?
You're not going anywhere until you pay up, you son of a bitch. 100,000 yen for a single bottle of beer? That's ridiculous. You kidding? You kidding? That black beer is legit. It's made from water by melting the goddamn South Pole or some shit. Dude, Dude, if you're going to try and scam someone with that level of crap, you need to legitimately get your fake story straight. Yeah, the beer is black too? No way. No way. I saw you guys pour it from another can. Shut the fuck up. Just hand over your fucking wallet, or it'll be your body melting at the South Pole. But that makes no sense. Hey, that's enough. Huh? Who the hell are you? The barker said the beer would cost 2,000 yen. Besides, it's baiting customers with alcohol is against the law. You a cop? I'm a private investigator. I've been asked to watch out for this guy. Wait, what? Oh, a bodyguard, huh? Then you can guard him and by paying for him. Leave your wallet, you smartass.
You don't give up, do you?
Oh no, the menacing man. The man of menace. Whatever will I do? There we go. And here's your money. This should cover a single beer. Who are you? And since when did you become my bodyguard? That fortune teller, Amane-san, she asked me to protect you. She's the one you should be thanking. Wait, that leather jacket. You're the harbinger of my damnation. Huh? Excuse me? I'm so tired of this.
Nah.
Man, all the Sock of Calamity must be getting to him. But then again, she called it. Is Amane-san the real deal? Here, for your troubles. How do you even make a living? Like I said, I'm unswayed by petty materialism. I simply seek to use my power in aid of those who need it. I see. Guess you really are an altruist. But that guy was pretty paranoid. Think he's going to be okay? He does seem to be a magnet for catastrophe. I shall have to warn him when I see him next. That wasn't really what I was getting at. Maybe you could have just softened the blow a little. Phrasing is everything. I'll take that into consideration. Just like, don't tell him that you're going, like it's going to be like a calamity. Say like, yeah, no, you're going to just avoid black things for just avoid like anything with black in its name for a while. All right. Another case. Doing. Oh, another thing. It's because now I got another reason to grab these things because I can use them to make stuff. And also, did that say stretchy rubber? Like what? So stretchy rubber, thin yet durable and quite elastic. So I'm assuming that it's, obviously a condom. All right. Anyways, what do we got here? Okay, worn magnets. Oh, great! This crap again. That was Tokunaga-san's hat, right? It's loose again. Follow that hat. Follow the hat. Dude, just wig glue. You ever heard of it? This is Tokunaga-san's hat. Wait.
Excuse me.
Ouch. Hey, you okay, man? I think I sprained my ankle. Oh, Yagami-san. Don't worry about me. Get my hat, please. Not again. Gone with the gust. Dude, again, just glue the damn thing to your head. Capture the hat? Oh god, come on.
Wait a sec.
Wait a sec, Mr. Hat. Okay. Capture the hat. Oh, of course, the child. What the hell is this? Bitch, stop tripping! It is not that difficult to stop yourself. While running. Uh-oh. That's my hat. Give it back. Oh, yeah? Ha 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 ha. Bratty ass kid.
What?
What? No. Hey, help me, Yagami-san. Guess I better chase him down. Okay, time to go chase and beat up a kid. Catch the child. It's cause yeah, Lord knows this is definitely not a bad looking scene of Yagami chasing after a child. Child, I'm going to whoop your ass. Oh, just as he runs right into, runs right by a moving car. I saved that freaking kid from getting isekai'd. You're pretty fast, mister. Yeah, I am. Now give it back. Finders keepers, man. You little brat. Give it back unless you want me to hunt you down to the ends of the earth. I swear if you trip. Okay. Holy crap. Kids will be kids, Yagami-san. I'll let this little incident just fly away on the breeze. The goddess of the sun won't smile. You'll down on me if I let life's trivial matters bother me, right? And here comes the complete personality shift. Have you ever considered finding a way to make sure it doesn't blow away, though? Pish posh, Yagami-san. The lady of the North Wind is a fickle sort, you know. And who am I to try to protect the whimsy of such a woman? Ha ha. Right. Yagami-san, here. Why don't you take this? Thanks. What's that? Oh, I do believe the breeze is whispering my name. I feel the muse on the wind. Perhaps I shall compose a poem to accompany this delightful little ditty. We shall meet again. Haha. Just immediately grabs a stapler and just staples the damn thing to his head, Deadpool style. He's more like a typhoon than a breeze. Alright. Yep, nothing else. So if there is any, so if there are any new things, they're probably in my or just at like the law office or the bar. So let's just go do our thing, which also reminds me, I got some stuff. Can I now? No, almost. I need one more twig. Okay. Okay, I got 1,000 points. Oh, and a new skill. Okay, so what's this new skill? Oh, esoteric knowledge. Increases the great success rate when creating extracts. Okay, and it's also cheap, so... Sure, esoteric wisdom. Okay, I'm assuming all those are just to increase that. Alright. And with that being the case... Alright. Yeah. Alright. More of that. Okay, is there... Can we get another twig? Can this be a twig? No, it's a pebble. And what about you? No. Twig. Make the drugs. Yes. All right. Is this judgment? It is. It is judgment, and we have already, and we've already passed our judgment several times on people, and we are getting ready to pass more. So how are you doing, when Jason?
Kaito-san told me you'd be here.
Great game, yeah.
Don't forget about me next time, yeah?
Boss, permission for one cringe-worthy joke. Permission granted. It basically
it's so
Yakuza.
Nice
yeah,
I mean, Higashi-san. Especially when you're
it is in the Yakuza universe,
Don't
Jason.
Talk down to Yakuza, kid.
So yeah,
it's okay,
but yeah,
Higashi-san.
Jason Zosa, how are you guys doing?
Than you let on.
What the hell?
Damn, and you're braver than you look, Hoshino-kun. You got the skills to back it up?
Just a 3rd-degree black belt.
Not too bad. That's good.
Not that I've ever had to use it.
The dude's a lawyer and as a third degree black belt. What's with lawyers and knowing how to fight?
I'll do the honors.
So a dung beetle walks into a bar and asks the bartender, "Is that stool taken?"
Masamichi Shintani of the Genda Law
Okay.
has been murdered. Given that his eyes were gouged out.
Okay, so let's see here. We're going to. Okay, I'm going to have to see about making that false Hydra encounter I was thinking about a reality at some point.
Good time for that to come up again.
Again? It's come up before?
Yeah, listen, you granted me
talk about that later.
permission.
What's
I know.
important now is Shintani called them before he was killed.
I know. I granted you permission. I didn't say you wouldn't get punished. Yeah, anyways, I don't get it. What's the connection between Shintani and the ADDC?
I think I remember them being in the news a lot last year. Something about a new drug that could win a Nobel
I'm once again
Prize.
humbled by your infinite wisdom, O Great One.
Here it is.
The ADDC's research into AD9 has now been published. One of the world's leading
just watch. Is this whole game just going to be about this one drug?
Japan and abroad that we have here today.
It's a brand new dementia drug. They call it AD9. This was right after Director Kido from the ADDC published his paper on it. They're still undergoing clinical trials on larger animals, but apparently every single mouse they've given it to has made a full recovery.
Now with the
man giving the presentation here is Dr. Ryusuke Kido, a world leader in neurophysiology and the primary researcher on AD9.
Also, I'm
He's
doing
the one who showed me around the center when I was looking into Okubo's case.
Nothing more.
Guess he's been the director for a while.
More to it, LOL. How are we doing?
From
doing
what I can
good.
tell, the Ministry of Health is increasing the
Very much
ADDC's
just
budget
enjoying
to hasten
my
the development of AD9.
my Sunday, thinking of.
They're even adding another building.
Or
to the
just
center.
enjoying my Sunday,
huge
thinking
project.
of some D&D related stuff. Because gotta finish.
Why Shintani going?
Gotta finish up 2 of these
what we're about
maps
to
I'm
find out.
doing.
And there's only
doing
one way
then
to do
see
that.
about like some characters and stuff.
phone.
First off, we'll need to figure out who Shintani was calling.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do that over the phone?
I suppose that all depends on your acting skills, Detective Yagami.
It's because I got some NPCs in mind for, and I just gotta now make their sheets because I have their icons made, which also reminds me, I actually found a site that lets you like create or that's pretty much a Final Fantasy 14 character creator. So like it lets you pick your race, like all the hairstyles and everything, and allows you to equip like any weapon, any armor, or to them. So I was just like, okay, I found a way to make very specific looking characters if necessary. Brewlink that shares something. Yeah, no, definitely. I had it bookmarked because I was like, yeah, this is too good not to want. Or if you know its name off the MDM. Oh god, no, I do not remember its name off the MDM. Give me 1 second and I can find it in my bookmarks. Let's see here. Yep, found it. Yeah. I would not have remembered this. But yeah, I got... Let me make sure I got the link. Copy. Alright. And I will send the link to you. I will also probably drop it in the I'll also probably drop it in our D&D Discord, just for just in case people want to use it. Use it as like a base for like some of their characters. So yeah, just 1 second. Oh yeah, that reminds me. It also lets you take take blank. It lets you take transparent background screenshots of them as well, in case you wanted to like use them for shit. So like I've literally made a token for one of the NPCs out of that. It's because, let me tell you, I tried to make one using like a image generator, but the problem was that it kept giving me like weird troll doll looking shits because it was a Lalafell character. And pretty much when you type in Lalafell into an image generator, it gives you like pretty much a troll doll looking motherfucker. All right. Anyways, so I just had to figure out who he called and why.
ADDC, front desk speaking.
Hi there, ma'am. This is...
Yagami, a detective, Shintani, a lawyer, Yagami, a lawyer. Okay,
This is Masamichi Shintani. I'm a lawyer from the Genda Law Office.
Oh, it's good to hear from you, Shintani-sama.
Could you put me through to the same person I spoke to yesterday?
Do you know the extension you wish to reach?
Oh, it sort of slipped my mind, sorry. Can you maybe look into the transfer history?
Why don't you just tell me what the call was about, and I'll connect you to the proper department.
Oh, in that case...
It's the Merzen Kamurocho, the Shinpei Okubo incident, the dementia drugs. It's gotta be one of these, probably the dementia drug.
It was about 89, the drug that can supposedly cure dementia.
Sorry, but I'm not authorized to talk about that. Why don't I connect you with our publicity department?
Sure.
Please hold, sir.
Doesn't sound like you're making much progress.
Thank you for waiting.
Yes?
It seems our publicity department never received a call from a Shintani-sama.
I see. Thank you anyway. No way this happens over the phone. It'll be faster to just head over there myself.
You think that's gonna work?
Not sure, but I know the director, remember? Worst case scenario, I come back empty-handed.
I'll come with you, Yagami-san.
Okay. Me and Nagashi will go check out what's going on with the Matsugane family. Shouldn't be tough with Hamura out of the picture.
Hey, I don't remember saying I was gonna help you.
By the way, Yagami-san, whatever happened to that guy from 3 years ago? Shinpei Okubo.
He's in the detention center. Been there since they gave him his death sentence.
Have you ever gone to see him, Yagami-san?
No. Why would I? Why do you ask, anyway?
I don't know. I was wondering what he was like. The case got tons of news coverage, you know. I was also wondering what you thought about the case. And did you really think that he was innocent?
Probably.
But then he walked. He killed his girlfriend. You defended him for that too, yeah?
I did. Okubo-san asked me after he murdered Emi-chan in cold blood.
Yeah.
Did you believe him then too?
He kept saying the same thing. How he could never have killed anyone. But I didn't believe him, no. Fighting for him in court made me sick to my stomach.
Do you think he deserves the death penalty?
That's enough of the questions, Sugiura.
Woof, my bad. Was that too far?
Nah.
If you say so.
So he's probably connected to that incident in some way.
Yagami-san? You're heading to the ADDC now, yes? I'm gonna grab a taxi for us. I'll wait for you over on Park Boulevard.
All right. So, oh, not that way. This way. Get out of my way! I've got shit to do and you're in my way! Dude, use your friggin' third-degree black belt and help me.
Really, guys?
Over here, Yagami-san. I have a taxi for us.
Okay. Before that, we got some. I gotta run by the convenience store, grab some stuff to friggin' just grab some more health recovery items. All right. And give me those, give me these. Take one of those. Okay. And then also, before we go, we might get dragged into combat, so I need to go and grab some food. Just consume the food and gain its all recovering power. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Damn. I can't freaking believe this. What kind of 2-bit dump has the balls to refuse its customers anyway? I mean, do you have the money? And are you an asshole? So, what's up with that guy? Agreeing, sir. I'm Matsu Suzaki, the manager here. Would you care to learn about our Yakiniku challenge? Sure. What is it all about? It's got 3 trivia questions related to Yakiniku. Answer them right, and we'll serve you the finest Kalbi Kamurocho has to offer. Sounds interesting. A worthy morsel for a worthy customer. Will your knowledge make the even greater, or will you end up getting grilled? Okay. Yeah, let's just do it. Take my money. Okay, first question. Which of the following innards is located towards the rearmost part of the cow? Which innard is located near the rearmost? I mean, the small intestine, I would think. Small intestine, right? Bravo, you nailed it. Awesome. Now then, on to the second question. Which of the following innards is considered to be the guts? That would be the large intestine, I would think. Or no, the stomach. Probably the stomach. The stomach? Amazing, you're absolutely right. Awesome. Next is the third and final question. Which of the following cuts is used to prepare kalbi? Oh god, I want to know. I'd say either flank or tenderloin. Flank? Is it the flank?
Hmm?
Huh? Was I wrong? The opposite. You passed with flying colors. Phew, you almost had me for a second. Don't pause like that. Okay. I mean, I literally just went with flank because, like a lot of the... Because... Just primarily because, like, the first question is like, well, I mean, you asked about the flank, so... The flank? About something located near the flank, so just had to go with it. I apologize. I thought it would fit the mood. Back to subject at hand. Since you answered everything correctly, we will serve you the legendary Calbi. Aw, yeah. Not many customers are ground enough in beef culture to get through all those questions. You know, well done. Friendship. Now, please follow me. Yes. Consume the food. Thank you for your patronage. We eagerly await your return. Amazing. That Calvi was something else. Alright, and we are fully healed. I mean, not fully healed. I got like a small bit of permanent damage on me. Which, speaking of which, can I... Okay, yeah. Yes, I have a small med kit that I can just burn for that. Alright. Just a small med kit to like, just fix the small, like, permanent boo-boo Yagami has. Okay, what now? Buddy!
Wow, really?
Nice try, jerk.
Alright. Swap it up. And crowbar. Oh. Oh. Alright.
What a waste.
Okay. Take taxi. There we go.
I've heard a bit about this place before. But the ADDC, isn't it just one part of a larger organization? If I recall correctly, they call it the Medical Institute. Is that accurate?
Yeah. They own every last inch of this campus.
It's incredible. Even with all these buildings, they're still getting budget to expand from that new drug. So? Is it the same as you remember?
Just got an entire new wing, an entire like 5-story building just to make one drug.
Huh? Don't go too far ahead, Yagami-san.
It reeks of big pharma in here.
What are you all shaken up for? Calm down. Just stick with me and you'll be fine.
Great.
Got that, Yagami?
Great. The man's going insane.
Yagami-san! Try not to just
freaking Yagami's losing his mind now. Great.
Is something wrong?
I think I hear dead people.
It's just... After 3 years, it still looks the same.
Huh?
Almost like time itself has stopped.
Yagami-san.
Come on. Front desk's over there.
All right. So yeah, we demand answers and
Do you have an
satisfaction.
appointment, sir?
I don't, sorry. My name is Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. This is my partner, Yagami. We're here to talk about a murder that took place in Kamurocho yesterday.
A murder?
A coworker of ours named Shintani. He was the victim.
We have a record that he called this center before he was killed.
Huh?
We're hoping you can help us track down exactly who he spoke to.
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't provide such private information.
Well, could I at least talk to Director Kido instead? He's an old friend of mine. Just let him know Yagami stopped by, to say hello.
I don't think that'll be necessary. Look over there.
He's also dead. But just like that, that's just like the twist. Oh no, they're slowing down for dramatic effect. Ah yes, the past, where everything was stained in piss.
Gentlemen, I really don't know what else you want from me. I have nothing more to say. I've told the police
like,
all that I know.
why is it that whenever people recall the past, it's always through like essentially the piss filter?
I know. Sorry about all this, Director. Problem is, my partner here won't give it a rest till he sees the scene of the crime. But I'm sure we'll be leaving soon.
That's not what we agreed upon. You know this isn't about how long it takes.
And what about Okubo? I take it he's still not fessed up.
No, not quite as of yet, sir. But we all saw where the body was. Exactly where he said it would be.
Quite true. Not much point in fighting this now. The Minister has made it clear that he wants it resolved soon as well. Just look at how much trouble one contractor has caused.
Sorry, which Minister? I didn't know about this, sir.
The Health Minister. It's all his call how much funding we get.
Director, if I may, if you would just direct me to the scene of the crime, I could head over there myself. I'll be out of your hair in no time, I assure you.
I'd rather you didn't wander on your own. So instead, she can show you. Terasawa-kun, these gentlemen here are Shintani-sensei and,
Yagami.
It's a pleasure. I hope I can help you find what you need.
Well, with that, I'll be taking my leave.
Thank you again, Director. Apologies for all the trouble.
This way. I can show you how to get to Waku-san's room.
Who's Waku-san?
The guy who died in his room?
Oh, yeah. And you are... Terasawa-san, huh? Wow.
I mean, you just heard him call her that.
Can we keep this professional?
Huh?
Nice try, Shintani-sensei.
Not the friendliest girl in town, huh?
We're not exactly welcome guests here.
After I busted my ass to pass the bar, I always figured I'd have my pick of the ladies.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, it's making...
Right this way, please.
It's still saying skip. Could I have just skipped this entire thing if I had just pressed X?
Straight ahead is the ADDC's general ward. Waku-san's room is on the 4th floor.
Bing bong.
This was the room assigned to Waku-san.
But as of now, we have.
What's down there?
We have rented it to someone. We've given it to someone.
That's
to a
the
new
research
patient.
wing, where they develop
Yeah.
all our new drugs.
Oh.
You can't get in without a gold key card, though. Not even I have one.
Gold, huh?
I suppose because it's the heart of the center's operations.
Huh. Sounds like it's a whole nother world back there. Security like that must be a bitch. Come on, Yagami.
Before he died, Waku-san spent most of his time in here,
And when was he admitted?
2 years ago, with Alzheimer's.
Some kind of dementia, right?
Alzheimer's is a neurodegenerative disease that leads to dementia, yes. In fact, it's the cause of almost 70% of all dementia cases.
So, they're one and the same, kinda? Anyway, do what you gotta do, Yagami.
Hey.
Hey. Terasawa-san, a nurse at the ADDC hospital. She doesn't look too happy, probably because Shintani Sensei has been a creep since he laid eyes on her. Or maybe she's just always tense. And I heard a cat. I can hear the calls of a feline companion.
Uh-huh.
How the hell can you hear that cat from all the way up here? Bullshit, Yagami.
What the? Has anyone else slept here since Waku-san's death?
Nobody, no.
And Waku-san was missing from his room the morning of the incident, yes?
That's right.
So, he was murdered here, then carried out.
I can't say for sure, but it's likely.
We're working on that assumption. How was his body carried outside? I should take a closer look. Well, I mean, for being carried outside, the damn thing's got wheels. I mean, the bed's got wheels. Could have carried it outside with that.
The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waku-san could have escaped through here.
Investigate the entrance.
Hey, all the rooms have windows like this, right? It seems like people would notice if something was going on in here.
Well, we only have so many employees in this ward. The halls stay fairly busy, but it's mostly dementia patients moving between appointments.
I see. I wonder how the room looks from the hallway.
You got all you need from here, yeah?
I think so. You can definitely see what's going on from out here. Shintani-sensei, can you lay on the bed for me?
I guess so. Care to join me, Terasawa-san? What do you got to lose?
Okay, dude, chill. Chill, like, it already makes you just seem kind of creepy.
So from this vantage point, you can't make out the person's face.
So, was this the colossal waste of time I knew it'd be?
Nope. I got something I'd only get from being here.
Does it matter? It's been days. Case is practically closed. Shinpei Okubo is guilty as hell.
Well, according to him, he's not.
Well, of course that's what he says. Consider the facts, though, man. You want to review the case?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go over what we know so far.
Whatever you want. All right, here we go. Our victim was the patient staying in this room. Koichi Waku, male, age 66. At 8:30 a.m. on the morning of the crime, the nurses noticed he was missing from his bed. Given Waku's degenerative state, they assumed he was wandering around the hospital somewhere. But after being unable to track him down, hospital staff filed a missing persons report.
Right.
You know what a dementia patient's like, though. Hard to imagine they'd make it outside on their own. The only conclusion then was that somebody must have taken him out of the hospital. After inspecting all the cars that came in and out of the center, they were left with one possible suspect. A laundryman by the name of Shinpei Okubo. It didn't take much prodding for Okubo to confess burying Waku's body out in the mountains. And lo and behold, 3 months after Waku disappeared, the cops found his body rotting away right where Okubo said it'd be. Cause of death was most likely suffocation, but they still don't know for sure. Any objections to this so far, Yagami-sensei?
Actually, yeah. You're forgetting something.
And what's that?
Okubo-kun insists he didn't kill anyone. All he admits to is dumping the body.
You can't say for sure that the guy who dumped the body actually committed the murder. If I budge on that, I'd be admitting Okubo did it before the trial even started.
Sure. But come on, Yagami. Guy's got a history of assault, and it's on record. Roughed up his girlfriend. Accidentally broke her finger.
Right, but that was over 6 years ago. He was just a kid. Got drunk, made a huge mistake.
And what? It's okay for a kid to hit a woman?
Of course not. But that's not what he's on trial for.
True.
I don't condone what he did. But legally, committing one crime doesn't mean you're guilty of another.
Fine. But what about Okubo's shaky alibi? He said he left the center at 10 a.m. after grabbing the sheets from the general ward. Claimed Waku-san's corpse somehow got loaded into his truck. Who's gonna believe garbage like that?
If anyone should, it's his lawyers.
We're meeting with Okubo after this, right? You should just be honest with him. Tell him the case is unwinnable.
Are you two done here?
Yep. Can you show us the garage next? The one where Okubo-kun parked his truck. The service entrance, I think it was. That's the only other place we'll need to see today.
We'll need to take an elevator down there. Follow me.
All right.
I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to leave. Can we just forget all about this and go home? Oh, maybe stop by for some food on the way. Just get some McDonald's. And let me tell you, if there was one thing that I feel like I missed out on when I went out of the country for the first time a long time ago, it was actually trying out like the fast food in another country, just because it's like everyone when they talk about like all this about like the fast food in other countries, they always say like, oh, I know it's different. It's got like it's either a different taste or like their menus have stuff in it that like you can't get anywhere else.
They don't even pay that well.
And it's
careful who you
and it's
say
just
that
like I wish I could have tried like
chill out, okay?
Like the fast food when I was in Italy, just just see what kind of different things Italy had, because I remember like a long time ago, I believe it was I saw a commercial on YouTube or someone brought it up that there was like a commercial for like CC's that was in like for like it was either Iran or Iraq, I think.
It is.
I think it was one of those.
Yagami, Check this out.
Those that pretty much
These are the carts they use to collect sheets
like I said,
and
was a
linen.
CC's ad, but
Day
their
of the
whole
crime,
deal
Okubo
was
all
that
over the hospital
like
with one of these
they
things.
had a special pizza that
Would have been
had
simple
like
for him to sneak a body in there and cart it right out.
freaking
Maybe so.
that had like a burger your
Where
patty
was Okubo
in the
parked on the day of the incident?
Indian crust. So it's
Oh,
like the crust was shaped like a cup for this small little like bite-sized burger, like cheeseburger to be placed in it. And I remember seeing that and was just like, oh man, that's kind of unfair. I want to try that. It's because
The truck was parked
because
here,
like
with the back
as a
facing
kid,
the
like
elevator.
CC's Pizza was like
Here's a
the
recreation.
best.
I see.
DNA evidence from the victim was found in the flatbed of the truck. That's proof enough that the body was there. And when they confronted Okubo, he flat out admitted it.
All right. Investigate the parking lot. Okay, nothing else that way. It's just the void. No, wait, it's not. It's not a void. Okay. Okay. I thought this friggin' hospital had its own private void, but it does not.
When was Wakusan last seen?
Just before 8 a.m. on the day of the crime.
Yeah, 7:50 to be precise. An ADDC scientist will be testifying to that. He claims he saw him nice and cozy in his bed.
I see. Can we talk to this witness?
I tried to get an appointment, but they shut me down. Said they don't want us interfering with their research anymore.
They're not willing to make an exception this once?
This isn't an issue you want to push, Yagami. Worst case scenario, you get charged with witness intimidation.
All right, all right. Anyway, the victim was last seen at 7:50.
That's right. Breakfast is at 8 o'clock, so the patients who can walk on their own gather in the break room. But on the day of his disappearance, 8:30 came and went with no sign of Wakusan.
You thought you'd find him quickly. Didn't exactly turn out that way.
Right.
Got that, Yagami? Here, let's go over some more details.
Sure, let's hear what the great Shintani Sensei has to say. Oh, Shintani of the parking
All
lot,
we know
what is your wisdom?
Waku was taken out of his room sometime between 7:50 when he was last seen, and 8:30 when everyone noticed he was gone.
Just really choking him out with
During
your
that
hands,
40-minute
okay?
span, somebody suffocated Waku and stuffed him into the laundry bin. Nobody suspected there was a body in the cart. And the only clear culprit was Okubo, the man in charge of the laundry.
Basically,
To further back this up,
looked like he saw everything.
DNA evidence from Waku was found in Okubo's truck. Then when the police questioned Okubo, he confessed to burying the body in the mountains of Okutama. 3 months after the crime, Waku's corpse was finally found. With me? This thing's airtight, Yagami. I know you're getting into this, but come on. Just give it up already. You don't have a chance.
Even though Okubo says he's innocent, I promised him we'd do everything we could.
Not my problem. You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Fine, then I'll do it alone. You don't have to be involved.
Even if I'm not, the loss will hurt Genda-sensei's reputation.
I'm sorry, but our client says he's innocent. I can't back down from this.
Fine. I'll be in the lobby.
If you like, I could take you to see Wakusan's room again.
You don't mind? That would be great.
Here I am again. I don't really see anything out of the ordinary, though.
Waka-san was here until the morning of the incident. Then he just up and disappeared.
Alright.
I wonder how well you can see in here from the hallway. The window's sealed shut. There's no way Waka-san could have escaped through here.
I mean, you don't know. He could have sprouted wings and flown.
Are you finished?
Not yet.
Hold on, I keep getting a... What's that? Oh, no, okay. Okay, I was wondering why my controller kept vibrating, but yeah, it keeps vibrating every time I bump into something. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen what I need. Anything else you can share?
How long will Okubo-san's sentence be?
Huh?
If he's found guilty, that is.
Probably 10 years, maybe more. It's hard to say for sure.
And what if he confesses? Would they shorten his sentence?
Well, at the very least, it'd make a better impression than insisting he didn't do it.
But you're still going to push an innocent plea? Even though Okubo-san is the one who'll suffer for it?
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Civil cases have been a mixed bag for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win. Terasawa-san, were you close to Okubo-kun?
I spoke to him pretty often, yes. I would see him around the ward all the time.
And what did you think of him? Did he seem like the kind of guy who'd do something like this?
Oh, 100%.
Sorry. The director told us not to say too much.
Wait.
Yeah, why?
If you know anything that can help, just get in touch, okay?
Yeah, why? The director seems a little too...
I'll do whatever it takes to set Okubo-kun free. But I can't do it alone.
Eager to keep all this, like, hushed
up. Give it some
up.
thought, Terasawa-san. Just now, we went to the ADDC. Thought I should have a look at things with my own eyes.
And? How did it go?
There's no chance you walk. You're practically a lost cause.
Hey.
Yagami-sensei, is that what you think?
It's like this, Okubo. You tell me you're innocent, and I'll fight to the end. I really have nothing to lose by helping you out.
It's just like I told you. Whoever did it is framing me.
And wait a minute. Is that Yuri? Is this guy voiced by Yuri Lowenthal?
On the day of the crime, you were in the general ward at the ADDC, yes? Starting at 8 a.m., you went around to each room and gathered the linens.
Yes. Nobody would dispute that.
Yes, that is Yuri.
And after that,
he's everywhere.
He covered Waka-san's nose and mouth, suffocated him, and then carted him out in a laundry bin.
That's not true. Waku-san wasn't there when I went into his room. I didn't see him at all that day. You have to believe me.
And I do. So when you went down to leave the center at 10 a.m. after gathering the linens, you realized there was a body hidden in the truck.
Yes. That's what happened.
Then, after debating whether or not to report the body, you chose to hide it in the mountains.
It's going to be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial. I mean, that's going to be a huge hurdle to climb in the trial.
I knew the police would have suspected me if I went to them.
Aren't you forgetting the bad blood you had with Waka-san?
Huh? Bad blood? What are you talking about?
3 days before the murder, Waku-san claimed Okubo-kun here punched him and stole his wallet. They told me all about it at the center.
When did you even ask?
While you were busy chatting up Terasawa-chan. Even if I bitch about it, I'm still damn good at my job.
Well, Okubo-kun, did you take his wallet, or...?
Not quite. They call it delusion of theft. It's a symptom of dementia. You think something's been stolen from you, then blame the first person you see. Not the easiest thing to deal with, right? Someone accuses you of theft for no reason? Must have been a shock. So when Waku-san tried to hit you, you just about hit him back.
But I didn't hit him.
No. You murdered him.
I wouldn't kill a man over something like that.
I wish I could believe you, pal. Come on, Okubo-kun. You got a record of violence.
It wasn't me. I swear. Somebody set me up. Please, you have to believe me. Whoever did this is laughing at all of us right now.
Calm down.
Yagami-sensei, do you believe me?
I do.
Okay. Then next time, come alone.
Fine.
Come on, I don't like him. He's I don't like this guy. He's mean. What's up, Thornoak? How are you doing? I thought your day's going good so far.
Hey,
we're currently in the
Terasawa-san?
we are currently in the middle of the flashback back dimension, as you can tell by the by the Pisk film that the game's going through. Watching the game and supporting. Sounds good. Okay, so are we done in Flashback Town, or are we still going to be stuck here for a while? Yeah, we're still stuck in Flashback Town. Yay.
So Shintani
I bet this entire chapter is just going to be nothing but flashback.
He's got to learn some damn patience.
Maybe
hey, Viz,
so.
how are you doing?
But this is my case now. I can handle it myself.
Huh. Okay.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have you seen off you lately?
Where's this coming from?
She's just not that great with men. I suggest you be more assertive.
Right.
Okay.
Dreams. Oh, cool.
You mean that
an actual physical copy, or
she's got Shintani all riled up?
Or something?
Said he'd have been
or
nicer
something else.
to you if he knew you had friends who looked like her. Jackass.
Hey, nothing's official yet, guys.
Physical, nice.
Regardless, keep it on the down low, okay?
Yet? That word says more than you think.
All right. Oh, I still gotta...
I'll keep my lips sealed.
Okay. Can I leave? Oh, okay.
Mafia-kun's a prosecutor, right? Isn't it kind of taboo for her to date a defense attorney?
Can we not do this?
Either way, guess the Okubo case comes first. Pleading innocent, yeah?
That's the plan.
What is your plan here? This isn't going to be an easy win.
Well, I'm working on that. There's one piece of evidence that still bothers me.
Yeah? And what's that?
What should I focus on if I want to prove Okubo innocent? Alright, so let's see here. What piece of evidence should I focus on that I want to find Okubo innocent? Okay, a panoramic view of the hospital room where the elderly patient named Waku had stayed for two years. However, he suddenly disappeared from the hospital and was found buried in the mountains of Okutama 3 years later. The window in the hospital room where Waku stayed. The window doesn't open, so no one could have gone through it. Thus, I have deduced the only way into and out of the room was through the hallway door. A view of of Waku's hospital room is seen through the window of the hallway door. His bed pillow is located in the left side of the mattress. All right. So, autopsy report. Waku, an elderly ADDC patient, was diagnosed with major neurocognitive disorder after suffering through worsening stages of Alzheimer's disease. As such, he's been hospitalized for 2 years. His body has begun decomposing. Had already begun decomposing by the time it was found in the mountains of Okutama. Therefore, it is assumed that he died during or immediately after the moment he went missing. Further details regarding the cause of death remain unknown, but the victim is believed to have died from suffocation. Laundry cart. A laundry cart used to collect bed sheets at the ADDC hospital wing, large enough to hide a person's body. Many people witnessed Okubo, an ADDC linen worker, pushing said cart on the morning of Okubo's disappearance from the hospital. Victim's body fluids. Okay. Upon further inspection, police found traces of the victim's bodily fluids in Okubo's truck bed. Subsequent DNA tests proved that the liquid belonged to Waku. Such evidence suggests that Okubo was behind the murder. Okay, I'm thinking that it could be the fluids or the hospital or like the hallway photo.
Take a look at this. It's the hospital room the victim was staying in. This is the last place Waku-san was seen before he disappeared. At the time, the witness would have seen Waku-san from this angle through the window in the door, but the cabinet here would have been blocking his face.
Uh-huh.
In other words, there's room to argue that the witness never actually saw Waku-san to begin with. It might have just looked like there was somebody in there. Or maybe the killer set it up to look that way.
And how would that impact the trial?
Well, the premise that the victim was still alive at 8 o'clock would no longer be on the table, meaning the crime could have occurred during a much wider time range. With that in mind, we could claim there's no proof that Okubo took Waku-san out of the room.
Right. Not bad.
What the hell's your problem?
Was that Shintani?
I think so.
Get back here!
Oh, now what? Oh no, Shintani died again.
That bastard. Oh, eavesdropping on you.
What the hell?
I tried to stop him, but he pulled a stun gun on me.
Time for badass kung fu lawyer.
Hey, wait up!
Oh yeah, just jumps out the window. Lawyer man, away!
You won't get away.
Yeah, no, you can't mess with me. I passed the bar.
Hold up.
Just, this is just common knowledge. When you pass the bar exam, you gain immense powers beyond mortal comprehension because you passed that like annoying ass test. Because like, that shit is not easy to freaking pass. Pretty much from what from what I've heard.
woman.
Help! Someone help me!
Aren't you Terasawa-san?
Let me go!
We got a groper out here? Scum of the earth! Not on my watch, you son of a bitch!
Says the thug. Okay. Buddy, I am the Kung Fu lawyer. Boom. Oh man, I mean, just thought about it, but like the Kung Fu lawyer sounds like one of those like freaking old like Bruce Lee films. Oh yeah. I also I just realized I don't have like my health pool is smaller, and I don't have a lot of my other techniques. Okay, which you know what, I actually do kind of like that. That's just like, yeah, no, you didn't know any of this shit back then. It's because like some games just let you get away with it.
Can all lawyers fight like that?
Yeah, she didn't take the opportunity to run. but I mean, why would you? You just witnessed a lawyer you go freaking all Bruce Lee on.
Did you really need to run away like
asses.
that? I assume you came to see me.
There was something I wanted to talk to you about, yes. But I wasn't sure if I should. Then that pig-headed friend of yours started shouting, so I just lost it.
Okay, but did you have to tase him? Not that he didn't have it coming.
Yeah, I was just about to say, asshole probably had it coming.
Anyway, I'm listening if you want to talk. No matter what it is, I'll keep your secret. Anything you tell me will fall under client attorney privilege.
Well, you know the witness who last saw Waku-san?
How's it going? It's going good.
Said he saw him sleeping in his bed.
Uh-huh.
It's going good.
Well,
just
that witness is a man by the name of Shono-san. He's one of the scientists at the ADDC. Not only that, but he's the director's right-hand man, too.
And
this is him?
And you know, we all have, because apparently just everyone just has like perfect profile pics of just frontal profile pics of everyone. Pretty much a run of the mill researcher.
Yes. He's a very dedicated doctor, so the nurses have a lot of faith in him. But something felt off when I heard what he had to say about the incident.
And what's that?
I guess I'm just skeptical as to whether or not he actually saw Waku-san. I don't think he's intentionally deceiving us, but he may be mistaken somehow. And if I had to guess, I'd say the other nurses feel the same.
Still, why hasn't anyone mentioned this until now?
How could we? Nurses talking about a doctor behind his back? That's not something a nurse could do without consequences. And if it came to a courtroom testimony...
None of you would testify?
Maybe the other nurses wouldn't, but I would. I never really fit in over there anyway. Besides...
Yeah?
I think Okubo-san is innocent.
Oh, really? Sounds like I've finally got an ally on my team.
You know, just kind of realized that like Terasawa is wearing a jacket very similar to Taiga, and now I miss Taiga.
I'm currently employed as a researcher at the Advanced Drug Development Center. Part of our research consists of clinical tests we perform on patients in the general ward of the center. On the day of the crime, I was making my usual rounds through the ward.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50?
You're sure?
Yes, the patients eat breakfast at precisely 8 o'clock. I always head to the break room myself, right around then, too.
This break room, to be precise?
That's
No,
correct.
the other break room.
Our more mobile
You
patients
idiot.
walk there for breakfast instead of eating in their own rooms. Then, while the nurses help the patients eat, I ask about how they feel and how the medicine is treating them.
And on the day of Wakusan's disappearance, you passed by his room before going to the break room?
Yes.
And in that room, you saw Wakusan lying on the bed?
Yes.
Can you describe the situation to us as you remember it?
The door has a window, so you can see into the room from the hallway.
And this is the room you're referring to, yes?
That's correct. From where I was standing in the hallway, I could see Waku-san lying in bed.
Yeah, objection.
He was
You
asleep,
can't.
with a blanket covering most of his body.
And what time was that?
Around 7:50.
No further questions.
Yagami-sensei, why did you call her to the stand?
She actually asked to testify. Is that a problem?
Not really, no.
Here's my chance for a comeback.
Terasawa-san, you were present for Shono-san's testimony just now, yes?
Yes.
And what is your opinion on that testimony?
For a scientist, I felt his wording was rather imprecise. And as a medical professional, I felt his actions were negligent.
Could I ask you to be a little more specific?
Our witness, Shono-san, claims he saw Waku-san sleeping in his bed during his morning rounds. However, there's no way he could have known that just by looking in from the hallway.
I have evidence supporting Terasawa-san's testimony.
Sono shouldn't have been able to see Waku. I have evidence to prove that.
Please look at this. It's a photograph of the victim's room as viewed from the hallway. In other words, this is what Shono-san would have seen when he checked in on Waku-san.
And this evidence points to which fact? The culprit was hiding. Shono's testimony is a lie. The victim was already dead. The culprit is Shono, who claims to be a witness. No, yeah, his testimony is a lie.
Shono-san was lying when he said he saw Waku-san in the bed.
Excuse me?
What he saw from the door was likely nothing more than a bulge of sheets. He couldn't have been able to identify it specifically as Waku-san. So to claim as much in his testimony seems like quite an exaggeration, don't you think?
But common sense would dictate otherwise, would it not? Who would be in the bed other than Waku-san?
The staff nurses are trained to always enter a room when checking in on a patient. In Waku-san's case, it's impossible to tell anything just by looking in from the hallway. There was actually one time a while back where we thought he was under the covers, only to find Waku-san eating in the break room a second later. And upon re-examining the room, we realized that we had mistaken a bunched-up pillow for Waku-san.
The witness makes an important distinction. The prosecution asserts that Shono-san's testimony is clear, that the victim was taken out of his room at some point between 7:50 and 8:30 in the morning. They claim that because of this time frame, the defendant must have smuggled Waku-san's body out in his laundry bin.
That's why Okubo-kun was assumed to be the only person who could have killed Waku-san.
But if Shono-san's testimony is invalid, as the defense asserts, we have to consider the possibility that Waku-san was taken in the middle of the night when nobody else was around. After which, the killer could have waited until the morning to plant the body in the defendant's truck. In other words, the defense establishes that there is reasonable doubt that Okubo-san is the killer, rendering the prosecution's central argument unsound. Your Honor, taking this new testimony into account, I'd like to call Shono-san back to the stand for cross-examination. Shono-san.
Yes?
Let's see how Shono responds with that evidence and Terasawa-san's testimony out in the open.
I'll get right to the point. On the day of the crime, what did you see when you looked into Waku-san's room?
I saw Waku-san asleep in his bed, I think.
And did you get a clear look at his face?
I don't remember.
So it's
that
possible
doesn't
that it
hold-
could have been
hold up in
someone
court
other
very
than
well.
Waku-san in that bed. Or maybe even a pillow that you mistook to be Waku-san's body. Isn't that right?
Objection! The defense is leading the witness.
Sustained. Please rephrase the question.
Shono-san, can you say without a doubt that Waku-san was in that bed when you checked on him?
I don't think I can, no.
Then the defense rests. But I do have a quick remark for the prosecution.
Huh?
The prosecution's argument has fallen apart. Now to go in for the kill.
The charges against my client stem from your assertion that he's the only possible suspect, assuming the crime took place within the stated time frame. However, the defense has proven without a doubt that Shono-san's testimony is unreliable, establishing reasonable doubt for my client. I would suggest then that you withdraw the charges against my client. With such inconclusive evidence, you'll only be wasting the court's precious time.
The prosecution does not consider the witness's testimony inconclusive. His memory of the incident may be fuzzy, yes, but that doesn't change that he saw the victim.
So, your whole case is based on a fuzzy memory? This promising young man's future is at stake, and you're willing to throw that away on unreliable testimony?
Dr.
so far
Shono
that don't
is a
you get?
bright and diligent researcher. After watching his own grandmother develop dementia, he vowed to create a drug that could cure the disease. After paying his own way through medical school, he went on to become the head researcher at the ADDC. Day after day, Dr. Shono visits his sick patients out of the kindness of his heart, leading to his valiant testimony here today. If you want to know whether I trust this man, then my answer is a resounding yes.
In other words, because he's such a great researcher, his testimony is infallible. His own admission that he's not sure is somehow overlooked? Is that the sum of it? Because from here, it sounds like you're putting your faith in Shono-san's title, not his testimony today.
The prosecution is not as easily swayed as you think. And you want to talk reputation? What of your client's history of domestic abuse?
He's going to bring up Okubo's
6
record.
years ago, the defendant broke his girlfriend's finger. The poor girl is still suffering from the effects. And the cause? A minor, drunken disagreement. Now, fast forward to what occurred a few days prior to the crime. Waku-san, suspecting the defendant of stealing his wallet, lashed out and punched the defendant in the face. Given the clearly violent nature of Okubo-san here, that alone would be motivation enough to murder the poor old...
Is something wrong, ma'am? Please remain seated while court is in session.
Does Kiryu show up in this? No. I do not believe Kiryu shows up in any of the Judgment games.
Terasawa-san?
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
My court will not stand for this commotion.
He didn't blame Waku-san at all. He knew that the outburst was just caused by his dementia. That it was all the sickness's fault. So there was no reason for him to resort to murder.
Terasawa-san, please.
Okubo-san really is an incredible, caring person.
Please leave this courtroom at once.
You're right that he may be hard to approach, but he's a kind soul, and he always keeps his promises. Okubo-san's not the only person in this courtroom who would be affected by a guilty verdict, either. As a matter of fact, it would break my heart. And even through it all, he wanted me to keep this a secret, not to tell anyone, not even his lawyer, that we were dating.
Yeah, yeah, okay,
Even
I
though he knew he could have ended up
figured
in
that,
prison,
but,
making sure I was
I
safe was the only thing in the world
I
he
can't
cared
really
about.
speak too
That's
much,
just who he is.
too much about like witnesses and all that, but,
The prosecution
but
has
like,
already decided
isn't
he's a
it,
criminal. How could he possibly be given a fair trial?
or no, I'm thinking of, I'm not thinking of witness stuff, I'm thinking of like
Her
jury,
little
like the
outburst
jury.
wasn't technically admissible, but as the trial dragged on, it hung over the jury like a stone.
Yeah.
And in the end, Shinpei Okubo was found not guilty.
Yeah, no.
But only a month after his release, everything changed.
Because the Fire Nation attacked.
The same girl who had so bravely proclaimed Okubo's innocence died by the man's own hand.
Okay, so yeah, I'm already thinking that it was one of them who killed her then, who basically killed her because they ruined the hospital's reputation.
Hi.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing, Vice Minister.
But
I haven't seen you in about 3 years, Kido-san. I see you're still the director.
you look familiar, but I can't quite place the name. I seem to recall you looking sharper.
I'm a detective based in Kamurocho now. The name's Yagami.
Not the Fire
I
Nation.
remember
Yes,
now.
the Fire Nation.
You're the reason Terasawa-kun's no longer with us. Remember, Shono?
Okubo-san was unstoppable. If only my testimony had been better.
Shono-san, right?
Does it matter? What brings you here anyway?
I'm investigating a murder, and I'll need your cooperation with it. Just like old times.
So yeah, like obviously one of them killed
Yes, I
killed
see.
Terasawa.
Yes.
They're not making it subtle at all.
It does seem we received a phone call from this Shintani-san you speak of.
Do you know who he was calling?
Dr. Shono.
The same Shono-san you were just with?
Why would Shintani call
Yes.
Shono?
However, it's unclear as to what the point of the call was meant to be. Shono was away from his desk at the time, you see, and Shintani-san didn't leave a message.
You have no idea what he wanted to talk about?
None. Shono says he doesn't know a Shintani-san, and sees no reason why he would be calling.
Oh, really?
Shono and I co-authored the research paper on AD9. We're quite well known, as it turns out. Sometimes, complete strangers pretend to be close friends or relatives in order to contact us. Perhaps Shintani-san fell into that category.
Have you heard of the mole murders taking place in Kamurocho, Dr. Kido? 3 Yakuza, each one with their eyes gouged out. It's a grisly business. Shintani was killed in the same way.
I've seen the news.
Can you think of anything tying the ADDC to those murders?
Huh? Look, just what are you implying? Look, I believe we're done here. There's nothing I can help you with.
Please stop! You can't!
Who are you?
Detective Kuroiwa, Kamuro Police, Organized Crime. One of your guests here has information related to the case I'm currently investigating. That would be you, Yagami.
Hmm?
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, totally didn't see that shit coming. Previously
The
on
mole's
basically
latest
just a bunch
victim
of
was the
cutscenes.
lawyer, Shintani. The last call he made brings the case that ruined Yagami 3 years ago back to the surface. A patient was taken from a hospital and found buried in the mountains. Yagami defended the suspect, Shinpei Okubo, and got an acquittal, but 1 month later, he murdered his girlfriend Emi Terasawa with a kitchen knife and burned the remains.
Alright, Chapter 6, Collusion. Which, yeah, I do believe with that, we are halfway through the game now.
I'd like to speak to you as a material witness to the murder of the lawyer Masamichi Shintani.
Is that so?
I'm Hoshino, an attorney at Genda Law Office. Officer, is this interview voluntary, or...?
It is.
It's your call, Yagami-san.
I think I'll pass.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
You have
I'm
your
good.
answer, sir. You can go now.
I'm good.
You can make this easier if you come now. Next time, it won't be voluntary.
Your empty threats don't mean much to a lawyer.
Can you take this elsewhere? I really must be...
Too bad he's not a lawyer anymore, then. Your friend's nothing now. Just come along quietly. I'll come back with a warrant if I have to.
I'd like to see you try. Why do you suspect me anyway? I bet you don't even have a reason.
I can come up with a few good ones.
Enough! Get the hell out of my office.
No, but it's a nice office. It's great for
You'll
intimidation.
regret this, Yagami.
Kuroiwa-san.
You two, out.
Before we go, can we speak to Shono-san for a sec? We need to know why Shintani called him.
Listen, I already told you he doesn't know. Get it through your skull. Now, please leave.
No problem. We'll let you get back to work.
This is really getting out of hand, don't you think? I can't believe that detective thinks you're a material witness.
Yeah. I don't know what he's talking about. But what I'm more interested in is how he even knew where to find me.
That's a good point.
Yeah, no, that is kind
How
of
would
weird.
the police know we were here?
Beats me. For now, let's focus on Shono, though.
Or
It would
did
be a
you know
waste coming here
Shono,
and
or
not
maybe the
talking to him.
minister
Agreed.
called and
Let's
and
see if
told
the
them?
receptionist can help us.
It's because literally all these, like the director and Shono are like suspicious as all hell.
Can I help you?
Actually, I've already been here. I was just with Director Kido, remember?
No.
Oh, of course. Did
No,
you forget
no, we all have
something, sir?
a friggin'
Well, not
dementia
exactly.
here.
I'd actually like to speak to Shono-san, the 89 researcher. Where would I be able to find him?
Let me see. That should be the research wing. I believe he's in the protein abnormalities lab.
Probably need a gold keycard to get in there, huh?
That's correct, sir. I should be able to lend you one with the director's approval, though. Just give me a moment to ask. Could you tell me your name, sir?
Actually, never mind. Kido-san seemed pretty busy earlier. I'll try back later.
Are you sure, sir?
Good call. There's no chance Kido-san would let us in.
Shut the fuck
At least
up.
now we know where Shono is.
Don't say that too loud. The research
Yeah.
wing.
I wonder if there's a map around here somewhere.
Yeah. What if phone? Yes. Yes, indeed. What if phone? All right. Let's see. anything specific. I could get Flux Fissure Unleashed. Problem is, Flux Fissure Unleashed doesn't really, like I said before, the problem with the fissure shit at this point is the fact that it can be freaking blocked. If you gave me a skill that would let the Flux Fissure not be blocked, it would be easier.
What the? Hey. Hey. Director Keto's office.
Hey.
We were just in there.
Hey. Hey.
Hey. This goes over to the hospital. I think Wakusan was up on the 4th floor. What the? This leads to the research wing.
Nani?
The receptionist said he would be in the protein abnormalities lab, right? Huh. Well, I guess that's not on this map.
Hey. This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby.
Okay.
Suspicious. Some kind of security gate, huh? The research wing must be just past there.
I mean, really? I couldn't tell.
Excuse me.
Yes, ma'am?
This is one of Shono-san's researchers. She was just about to return to the lab.
Oh?
My name's Hashimoto. I can show you into Dr. Shono's lab if you'd like.
Okay.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Great. We'll take you up on that.
Wonderful. Hashimoto-san just happened to be passing through.
Thank you.
Why do I not believe you?
Right this way.
This smells like a setup. We're going
really
to follow her
appreciate
and
this,
get
Hashimoto-san. I'm Yagami.
and get shanked.
And I'm Hoshino, from the Genda Law Office. Thank you for doing this.
Oh, don't mention it. I'm glad to help a guest of Director Keto's. This place is so massive, you practically need a tour guide to get around. I hope you're okay with walking.
Oh, that's totally...
So, Hashimoto-san, what kind of work do you yourself do here?
I'm part of the team developing 89. Dr. Shono is the head of that team, but I'm pretty new around here.
Speaking of, what exactly does AD9 stand for?
Well, the AD comes from the name of the center. The Advanced Drug Development Center, ADDC. And it's the 9th drug our department's developed.
Oh, that was surprisingly easy.
Seems kind of boring, if you ask me.
It'll be the first dementia-curing drug on the market, right? Seems like it's really getting fast-tracked because of that. But there's a lot riding on this one, right? It could finally cure Alzheimer's disease.
That's right. Do you know how many dementia patients there are in Japan alone?
A couple 100,000 at least. Maybe even in the millions?
Right. As of 2012, there were 4.62 million.
That many?
By 2025, that number will increase to at least 7 million, potentially up to 13 million, including at-risk patients. That's 1 in every 9 people.
Yikes.
However, as a nation, we're already at capacity in caring for these patients. In many cases, people over 60 are stuck looking after their dementia-struck parents in their own homes. Worldwide, it's estimated there will be 135 million patients by the year 2050. It's staggering. In other words, AD9 could save the world. This could be a real miracle.
I gotta say, this is making me feel kind of bad about how we treated Keto-san back there.
Director Keto will go down in history if we achieve this.
A lot's changed in 3 years. Bastard's really made a name for himself.
Be nice.
No. No, it's part of my character. Never.
Dr. Shono is right over there. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Shono-san.
Yagami-san? But how did you get in here?
Hey, calm down. I just want to talk.
I can't do that. Kido-san doesn't know you're here, does he?
Is there a problem?
Oh, Ichinose-san.
I've never heard you raise your voice, Shono-san.
Aren't you the guy from
Yeah,
the
no,
lobby?
totally not acting suspicious.
My name is Ichinose. I'm here from the Ministry of Health, offering political support to AD9's development.
Kido-san called you Vice Minister.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Pretty lofty for a Vice Minister. You can boss scientists around, but I'm not biting.
So I see.
Shono-san, please. I just need a few minutes to talk. We'll leave right after we're done, promise.
I already told you I can't. Not without Kido-san here.
I need you to tell me. Why did Shintani call you?
Shintani? I've never heard that name in my life.
This is important, Shono. You have to have some idea.
Please, I don't. Now get out of here. I'm calling Director Kido.
Do what you want. Just let me ask you one thing first.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of money behind 89, huh? Are you scared of the director? Do you know how many murders? Did you know about the murders in Kamurocho? I think just like kind of like with one of the other things, it doesn't matter. But at the same time, we could get some. I feel like we could get some decent information if we pick the right one here. So, I mean, obviously there's a lot of money, but
you seem awfully deferent towards Kido-san. I mean, you won't even talk to me if the guy's not here. So why are you so afraid of him?
Well, given how much tax money is going into the development of AD9, it's become quite a political matter. As such, the director is being extremely cautious about leaks.
But I'm not here to talk about 89. I need to know why Shintani called you.
And I already told you I don't know. Now please, let me get back to work.
What the? What are you doing here?
Kido-san.
I believe I told you to leave. What about that didn't you understand?
I wanted to ask about Shintani's call.
About which I already said Shono doesn't know anything.
And I needed to hear that from him, not you.
Enough. Call security.
We were just leaving. Come on, Hoshino-kun.
I'll be filing a complaint with the Bar Association, under the Minister's name.
The Minister of Health?
That's right. Minister Kazami expects great things from AD9, and he won't tolerate distractions from your ilk.
So again, totally not suspicious.
I feel like we came up empty-handed. Why would Shintani-sensei have called Shono-san? Yagami-san?
That wasn't the first time I've heard about Minister Kazami.
Huh?
When was it, though? Who was talking to me about the Ministry of Health?
Ministry of Health. Was it when I was talking to Ayabe, Mafuyu, or Genda? I feel like Ayabe probably brought it up.
It must have been Ayabe, when we were drinking over at Tender. I definitely remember him mentioning Minister Kazami. We were talking about how the Kyorei clan ended up in Kamurocho. Apparently, they're being used as muscle for a construction company called the Kajihira Group. A while back, Chairman Kajihira himself was going around, laying the political groundwork for a Tokyo revamp project. And one of the people he met with was Naohisa Kazumi from the Ministry of Health.
Huh.
You'd think he'd go to the Ministry
Yeah,
of
like
Land.
the bad option.
His project has nothing to do with
the
health.
baby becomes the origami killer.
What would he gain from meeting Kazumi?
I mean, I don't.
That's
I mean,
true.
I don't friggin'.
Do you think it has to do with our
Yeah,
case somehow?
No. I feel like pretty much with this game, with some of this stuff, there's no real like good or bad option with what you choose. It's just for like some parts, Heavy Rain joke. I know it's from Heavy Rain, but you're also talking to someone who's never played Heavy Rain. So yeah, and again, that just reminds me again because of Heavy Rain, because I was reminded about the Until Dawn shit that we're getting like a stupid shitty Until Dawn like I think TV series, and how no one has any faith in it because it's not based off of Until Dawn. Yeah, I need to play that again. Detroit Become No One. I feel like that's what would happen if you got like the bad ending in like Detroit Become Human. But yeah, like God, like everyone talks about just like how great those games are. My problem with them is that they are just boring. I find those games too boring. It's because like I get that their whole deal is that they're interactive novels and stuff, but they are most but they're just not interesting to me. In all honesty, the only visual novels I have played that I thoroughly like are the Telltale ones, but that's also kind of due to the fact that each one of them is like a chapter apart. So it's literally, it's just basically, oh yeah, you can enjoy a short one with like bits and pieces, just here and there. The one I enjoyed was Beyond Two Souls, guilty pleasure game. Oh yeah, I've played Beyond Two Souls. I feel like I want to say decently far. But I dropped that shit after a while, just because again I got freaking bored. It's because it just boiled down to essentially this girl's life fucking sucks. She's got, but like pretty much I think what constantly was killed me with Beyond Two Souls was the fact we kept jumping back and forth between time periods. So it's just like, okay, no, we start off with you as an adult and all this is going on. But wait a minute, you finish this, now we're going to jump back to when you were a child. Oh no, now we're going to jump back to when we're going to jump forward to when like a little bit forward to when you were a kid. Now we're jumping to when you're homeless. Now we're jumping back to when you were being military trained. It's just like tell a fucking cohesive story. God. Because here's the other thing, jumping back, like doing a flashback thing is fine. It's fine if you're trying to explain something, but when the game is constantly sporadically jumping around to different periods of time, it's just like, look, I lost track of this fucking story like five flashbacks or flash forwards ago. Can you just I mean it's pretty much at that point point, like, just let me go onto YouTube and watch a video of someone who actually painstakingly put every cutscene in actual canonical order. But yeah, freaking Wolf. Just yeah, Wolf Among Us Season 2. That's definitely. That one's one I may look into just because I loved the first one. I thought the first one was great. So yeah. Where's the tax return gameplay? I mean, shit. What? I mean, just think. I mean, to be fair, they force you to play like the fucking game forced you to play through like the girl's like date with like her superior or some shit, and made you do cooking sim shit, which I like. Ugh. Anyways, Minister Cosme's name won't stop coming up. It's just is that just coincidence or
I don't
something
know.
more?
Depends on what the two of them are talking about.
In that case, maybe our Kajihira expert can help us out with that.
Who?
Sugiura-san. He used to work for them, remember?
Oh yeah.
So, you want to know how Kajihira and Kazumi are connected?
Yeah. Any way you can find that out?
Not really sure, but I'll give it a shot.
Thanks.
You're still at the ADDC, yeah? Just give me some time. I'll call you if I find anything.
But yeah, I feel like the only only visual novels I have thoroughly enjoyed from like start to finish and thought were great was Wolf Among Us.
Oh,
that one
Yagami-san.
was great.
I'm gonna head back to the office.
Season
I
1
just
of
got an
The
email from
Walking
Saori-san.
Dead Telltale.
Apparently,
Telltale,
a journalist
that
named
was-
Hattori
that one I
barged into
thought
the
was
office.
incredible.
Says he wants to interview you.
And lastly was
It sounds like he's looking into
Tales-
Shintani
the
Sensei's
first
murder
Tales from the
too.
Borderlands, because I
Anyway,
never played the second.
I'll go ahead and drive him off.
I thought the first
You'll
Tales from
begin to
the
sense his
Borderlands
Ace
was
Attorney
friggin'
before you know it.
was like
Nah.
was
I don't
like
know if
in,
I'm ready
in my
for
opinion,
that.
one of the best.
Honestly.
Just
Why?
because
Too much
because,
responsibility for a guy my
they got
age,
the
you know?
Borderlands humor down so perfectly.
I think
in
I
that.
make a much better sidekick for now.
Okay. But when that gets old?
I don't know that it will. Being a professional sidekick for the rest of my life sounds okay to me. I'll see you later.
Tales from the Borderlands so good. Oh yeah. Oh no, there are so many scenes from that are still in my head that I think are just perfect. It's because like I love the I love the option to break the guy's mind in the first chapter there, and you just and he just goes like has an emotional breakdown, and it's all just a load of skag crap. Then like another one that was that I still find funny was just like the little like finger gun duel on at Hyperion, you know, because that shit was just like aboard Helios. That's what it's called. Because that was funny. Funny the freaking Handsome Jack wallet head story. just yeah, so much funny shit in that game. And it was also and also the gameplay stuff it let you do was also fairly enjoyable. I did not run up to that guy. Excuse me, but do you have a minute? What is it? Let me introduce myself. My name is Shin Fujimori. have you ever thought about investing, sir?
Huh?
Honestly, I think you're better off talking about that sort of thing with someone who actually has money. Well, I say investment, but nowadays anyone can do it as long as they have a smartphone. You can invest on your phone? Of course. Ever heard of crowdfunding? It's where you gather online donations from all over the world. It's becoming a big trend in the past few years. Wow. And so to streamline the process, we've developed an app called Quickstarter. Quickstarter, huh? Yeah. You can invest however much money you want to whomever you wish, whenever you like, all from the comfort of your phone. Well, it sounds easy enough, but the hard part, is actually having money. Indeed, that's why millions of people make micro investments with Quickstarter. Only a small donation is needed. And even small donations make a big difference. They all add up to help a campaign reach various milestones. Finally, once a campaign meets its goal, everyone who invested gains priority benefits. Priority benefits? Can you give me an example? Let's see. For starters, you can get special products shipped to you, or you can gain access to brand new facilities. That actually sounds pretty neat, doesn't it? I'll tell you this much. I once started up a company of my own, but I had a hard time raising the necessary funds. And when you know it, I got everything I needed from a crowdfunding platform I signed up with overseas. That's why I created this app to help our entrepreneurs worldwide. Wow, so you're the president of a company. Oh, it's quite small, so it's not really a big deal. Anyway, the point of my story is please try using Quickstarter for yourself sometime.
Yep.
Okay, I'll at least install it for the time being. Please do, and by all means, let me know how it goes. Quickstarter has been added to the pause menu. At least this one won't try to hijack my damn phone. So let's see here. New projects are posted. While sorting. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. So I saw a thing that brought up needing to learn more martial arts. To learn more moves, I had to find text. Is this what I'm supposed to do? I gotta, through this, I can get better at this stuff. So, while sorting through my late father's affairs, I found 2 ancient manuscripts. The first was mind over matter on the cover. I can't decipher the rest. Cryptology experts don't come cheap, so I really need your help. Yes! Funded. Literally the solo funder. Just random dude just shows up, funds the whole thing. It's like okay, now I need you. Okay, so give me everything. Everyone else gets nothing. I get the whole thing. So, hail and well met, brave explorers. Should you see QR codes? I have just the tome for you. Not only will this be a valuable tool for your QR code adventure, it shall be designed to look like an ancient spell book. Heck yeah, I like my shit looking like ancient spell books. So, what's up, Dice Cubers? Akatsuki here. Here, Kamarucho's first VR Ethelite. My goal is to share my Sugoroku pro tips in the first edition non-official DNC strategy guide. Your generous. Okay, and also just looking at it, these go up automatically by themselves as well. So I don't have to invest invest in them all on my own. They can just invest over time. Angel investor becomes easier to collect money for the quick start projects you invest in. Yeah, sure. All right. And yeah, we got... Okay, there's something going on over here. Yeah, just wait for them to get in touch. But we got but we got a sub case that we can do, and I want to check out this sub case. Then it is about that time, so we'll have to wrap up stream. But let's get this done first. Pebble. All right. Oh, hey, you're actually outside of your Gooner cave. Oh, a Tsukomio. I mean Tsukumo. What brings you into the real world? Just something that piqued my curiosity. What could you possibly be curious about that a search engine couldn't tell you? Oh, I picked up on this electromagnetic wave with a weird frequency. It's not normal radios or taxis or anything. An electromagnetic wave? Don't make me explain it. I was bored anyway, so I figured I'd come check it out. You've got to be the only guy who would leave his house to check out the electromagnetic wave. A blocked number. Is this the Embalmer again? Should I answer it? Who are you? Shall we get straight to it, Yagami-san? Great, it is the bomber.
Hey.
Stop calling me, damn it. I don't want to play your shitty bomb games. Alright. So, hold on. Okay. One second. Okay. All right. Anyways, how many times do we need to go through this? You have a grudge against me or something? A grudge? You're the one who started this, Yagami-san. You disarmed the first bomb, remember? It would have gone off without a hitch, but you had to go and play hero. You're out of your damned mind. Shut up. No more talk. Let's do this. There's a new bomb in Kamurocho. Just one. Stop it if you can, dumbass. Your hint is the pigeon coos among the cherry blossoms. It's getting more and more cryptic. What does that even mean?
Yagamishi.
You seem kind of tense, Yagamishi. Who are you talking to? Sorry, Tsukumo. I don't have time to explain. See you later. I wasn't asking because I was curious. I asked because the electromagnetic wave I was tracking just spiked. Huh? Could be a coincidence, but I think you're up to something, Yagamishi. Listen, Tsukumo. Somewhere in Kamurocho, there's a bomb set to blow up in the next 5 minutes. A bomb? Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember that explosion a little while back? The culprit keeps calling me. Now it all makes sense.
Naturally.
Fascinating. This electromagnetic wave is probably your bomb. Seriously? Can you use the signal to track down where he is? Easy peasy. You should probably go stop it, though.
Yagamishi!
But speaking of magnets, it's your real magnet for trouble, Yagamishi. Quiet, you. The crazy shit's been finding me. Anyway, make it happen, Tsukumo. Alright, while Tsukumo handles that, I need to figure out this pigeon coos and the cherry blossoms. Okay, so yeah, I just checked. It is here. Which I'm assuming is another like thing that you would get if you knew Japanese or something like that. All right. So yeah, bob and weave and bob. The pigeon coos amongst the cherry blossoms. It has to be a Papo on Pink Street, right? Where's the bomb? How has the employee not noticed this? There, I found it. I gotta rip the cord like last time. That freaking employee just sucks. She literally did not just hear that or see that get planted in plain sight. That should do it. The countdown stopped. Huh? Excuse me, sir. What exactly are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. What are you holding? Is that a bomb? No, wait. This isn't. You're the bomber, aren't you? Police, somebody help. Hey, no, calm down. I'm a detective, not a bomber. Indeed, this man's not the bomber at all. Tsukumo, good timing. Did you track the guy down? Did you even doubt it? That's the guy. The electromagnetic waves are coming straight from him. What? Not bad, you two. Quite the detective. You. I'm tired of your games, and the cops are going to want to discuss a few things. You're coming with me. Don't take another step. You see this? Shit. Ha ha ha. Quite a sight, isn't it? You see, I'm the last bomb. What are you trying to pull? What do you gain by blowing yourself up? This town's security is trash, and I need to make them see that. What do you mean? Well, this guy was apparently fired from a security firm 3 months ago. Does that answer your question? You're fast, and yes, I'm going to teach those money-grubbing sons of bitches a lesson they won't forget. I gave everything I had to this city. I created a detailed proposal to revamp the entire city's security, and they just laughed at the cost. It's clear those assholes won't do shit until something serious happens. You can talk all you want, but I think we both know but I think we both know all you really want is revenge. Revenge has nothing to do with it. I'm sacrificing myself to show the people of Kamurocho the truth. And with that truth, with that, bombs away. No, stop. Huh? Oh. I think not, sir. I'm afraid that won't work. I hacked your transmitter and changed the frequency. What? You're done. Come quietly. Hell no. No, I'm not going down without a fight.
Must we?
Yeah, must we? Really? Dude, I'm just reminded of part-timer game we played last week, and I'm just like, where's this bitch and her mighty crowbar just to friggin' take this guy out. I am the destroyer. Boom. Thank God that's over. Now, we go now to breaking news. The man suspected of the embalming incident in Kamurocho has finally been apprehended. The suspect, Ryu Asuka, a 34-year-old convenience store employee, was fired from his security firm earlier this year. According to police, the rejection of Asuka's security proposal was the motive for his actions. Asuka's private residence has been searched, and we are told some explosive devices have been deactivated. Well, it sounds like this is all wrapped up. I owe you one, Tsukumo. Not at all. That was like something straight out of a video game. Well, you hungry? It's my treat. Nah, no need yet, Yagami. Actually got a date with a lady friend of mine. What? Seriously? I fixed an issue she was having with her phone at the Net Cafe. She was so grateful we're having dinner. Damn, for real? You're going dressed like that? She's weird, Yagami. She likes me just the way I am. Even said I was cute. Wow, are you some kind of ladies' man in your circles, Tsukumo? What can I say? I must be sitting on the F5 key on the F5 key because my ass is refreshing. Oh, for next time I'm letting you get blown up. All right. Okay. And you know what? Let's still just see about getting through this. Just no. I need you to get out. Goodbye. No more. Cease and desist. Yagami wants none of your shit. Prize fighter. Okay. Items. Drugs. Okay. There we go. Boosh!
What a waste.
Huh? Hey, there's Kaito-san. Looks like he's with someone he knows. Hey, Kaito-san. This a friend of yours? Oh, hey, Tak. This is Adachi. He and I go all the way back to middle school. Adachi, this is Tak Yagami, the man I was telling you about. Oh, the man himself. Kaito never shuts up about you. I'm Hayato Adachi. Adachi Estate President and Decorator. I take it you own the company? Yeah, but it's still pretty small. We haven't talked in years, but he ended up randomly crossing paths the other day. Now I've got a new drinking buddy. I meant to introduce you earlier, but you know, no problem.
Doc.
In fact, we're about to go grab a beer together. Want to tag along, Talk? The more, the merrier, I say. Right now. This is so sudden. Come on, jackass. We're going to Tinder. Adachi here was one of the smartest kids in school, you know, even back then. So you were an honor student, huh? Nah, he's blowing it out of proportion. I tested well, but I was also a little punk, always picking fights. The teachers hated me. and that's the story of how we started getting along. Adachi and I were always teaming up to kick some neighborhood's wannabe gang's asses. He was the brains. He was the brain. I was LeBron. We were a hell of a tag team, right? Yeah. Scary alone, unstoppable together. When you and I hit the streets together, it was bad news. To this day, I don't think I've ever met a guy I'd rather have on my team than Kaito-san. It's nice to be appreciated, but no need to lay it on that thick. It's fine. But besides, you got a new partner now. You mean me? Doc? My partner? We're a pretty good team, but partners? What do you think, Doc? I don't know. I always thought of you as a colleague, but I guess partner works too. Yeah, Yagami-san, I hate to ask you this out of the blue, but do you think I could borrow Kaito for a bit? Oh, some kind of job thing? Exactly. I was going to visit you at your office to ask this, but nah. Here's fine. But what does a real estate firm need a lug like Kaito around for? About that. I need a bodyguard. Oh.
Yo.
What's all this about, Adachi? Yeah. You wouldn't think real estate would have such physical demands, but Kamurocho's market has been attracting rough types for years, and they hate newcomers like me. When you say rough types, you mean Yakuza? Yeah. It's a never-ending cycle of fights, protection money, and scare tactics. And that's why you need a bodyguard. Yes, but only if it wouldn't cause any trouble for you. I know you must be drowning in cases. Not really. Not really. I understand though. I'm fine with it as long as Kaito-san is. Yeah, no problem. But I'm not giving you a friendly discount, Adachi. Of course. How does 80k per day sound to you, Yagami-san? No issue here. Incredible. Well, I really appreciate how flexible you've been about this. And Kaito, I look forward to our little tag team rides again. Eh? I'm looking forward to this, partner. Yeah. This sure brings me back. Glad to be on board. Side case, partners. And thus the jealousy arc begins. Nice. Kaito-san seems to really be enjoying having his old buddy. Hayato Adachi, huh? I should have his company business card in my case file, and that'll give me his address. Maybe I should check in on him. I mean, you just went ways. What do you mean? I mean, should probably just check on him now. All right. So, okay, the rest of these are locked behind reputation. So I feel like I would need to increase my rep, which means doing other cases, because I'm fairly certain I've got other ones back at the office, and then there's also like all the other friends and shit I can make progress with. But anyways, with that said, that is where we will be ending the stream for the night. And yeah, there's on, so we're good. So yeah, with that said, I hope you all all enjoyed the stream tonight, because I know that I sure did. And actually, hold on. Let me double check and make sure, because I just realized I did not, because, yeah, well, autosave is on, I didn't hard save, which I usually do a hard save. Which I mean, either way, I hard saved at the start of the chapter, so yeah, we should be fine. Anyways, let me just do a quick look. Okay, yeah, just right there, we're fine. But I would have to do that one mission again, the bomber mission again, and all that other conversation stuff. So I might as well just do the hard save. All of them while I do that, we can work on looking for a raid. So yeah, if anyone's got any recommendations, let me know. If not, I will just go off of just whoever I see. All right. Okay, hey, Sakiri is live, and we haven't raided them in a while, so let's raid them. All right. Again, I want to thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, because I know that I sure did. So yeah, I do not, as I stated before, I don't have class tomorrow, so we may do a stream, we may not. I'll keep everyone posted on that if we do plan on streaming tomorrow or not. But with that said, I for those of you who are who are not part of my Discord, you can do so by using the command !Discord to get the link to join, and from there you'll be able to be notified when I go live, so you can always catch my streams, or you can be a part of any voting we do for any future games that we play on stream, or even leave your own recommendations for stuff. Also, if you want to watch any of my content that's not up on Twitch, you can check out my YouTube channel that's linked here in my Twitch channel, or just look up Otaku Trades on YouTube. But with that said, I hope you all have a great rest of your day and your night, and I will see all of you next time. Take care, everyone.